necklace. It's so pretty. You can see that. It's lovely. 12 o'clock today, a brand spanking new, that necklace. Just been talking about the Tanzanite. Yeah? Do you want to see the Tanzanite? Shall I show you? Yeah, everyone's like, yeah, show me the Tanzanite. Yay! Tanzanite rounds. Oh no! Tanzanite rounds and rondelles, they are long. They are. Those Tanzanites, each one under £50. Yes, Michael?
How long is that one in the rounds?
In the one in the rounds?
The length of it? Oh, I can see from here.
The one in the rounds is 20 centimetres, darling.
If you remember about 2 years ago.
Yes, darling.
We had it was like a 12 centimetre.
We did have a 12 centimetre Tanzanite round.
They were about £59.95 or £65.
These are nowhere near that, Michael.
It's interesting.
It is interesting because bearing in mind Tanzanite you would have thought would have gone up. But it hasn't, it's got that interesting. I like it. Now we're having another Michael Wolf mystery box today.
Yeah, with a special little song.
With a special little song if you've been rehearsing overnight.
No, my best friend wrote a guitar piece for his
Wrote a guitar piece for his daughter, yeah.
Put it on Facebook yesterday.
Put it on Facebook.
And because everyone needs a bit of, a bit of a...
Yeah.
Bit of a push.
Yeah.
A bit of...
What's that? What's this? What's this?
People need, to be cheered up. I'll play later on.
Great, okay. So he's going to do a new song. Michael Wolf is going to do a new song. Not that Michael J. Fox. He's going to do a new song, apparently.
On YouTube.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
Not on the telly?
But I'll show you on the telly.
Oh, okay.
Okay. That's hard work, that one.
Yeah, now also this morning our virtual guest, not live but live in the studio, will be Hayley Kruger, talking about Argentium. Yeah, that's assuming she's remembered about the clock going forward. Yeah, might have to wake her up, mightn't we? So Hayley Kruger on the show this morning. It's good, isn't it? I love it, I do. It's great. Right then, so, shall we get started? Yeah? Yep. No, why not? Why not? Come on then. Oh, I thought, sorry. It's going to be one of them days. It's going to be one of them days. Let me put my notes there. Hang on. Right then. Oh! I haven't seen them for like years. Aluminium alloy. Oh, it's Michael, do it. Michael, do it. Michael, do it. Do it. Look, it's £1.
Oh, always everybody, it's £1, love.
No, come on, do your X Factor.
Oh. Everybody.
Come on.
It's £1.
Thank you. I love it when he does that. This is the lime. It's a lovely limey green with that beautiful aluminium spot. So it's like two-tone, isn't it? Aluminium, shiny, and then lime at the same time. I think that's so Gemma Crow, isn't it? That is so Gemma Crow. It's a whole £1, and that is not a metre. It's not £1 a metre. It's £1 for 5 metres of chain. I think that'd look nice on like a nice jet black or matching coloured toad or nude clutch bag, wouldn't it? If you want, like when you buy a clutch bag, Michael.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have a strap.
Yeah.
And you want to add a strap. No, but you can. No, you want both sometimes. Oh no, you see, you don't. You do buy a clutch. I'm having instructions about not buying a clutch bag here from Paul. Quite.
What about a bum bag?
A bum bag? Oh no. No, but a clutch bag, sometimes it has both, darling.
Inside, yeah.
It has one inside.
Yeah.
I know. It's just. It doesn't make sense, but that's the world of fashion, darling.
Turned upside down.
Yes, I know. Yeah. Is it our Jackie? She's morning, C and team. It is wintry this morning, Jackie. It's freezing out there. Yeah. Wintry this morning, blowing a gale and a cross between rain and hail. Lovely to see your happy, smiley face, Zena. Oh, I've thrown in the word smiley there. You didn't write smiley. Sorry, Jackie. I just decided to throw it in. But yeah, it said 3. It was like a fridge on me car temperature thing this morning. Didn't need to scrape though, did we? Jane said, yay, morning, lovelies. Oh, I've just had a toasted bagel and cup and now ready to see the fab items for today. Big hugs both. Oh, thanks, Jane. Toasted bagel, nice. We're, oh yeah. Don't start all messaging in about what you haven't mind you. We've told you what we've had for breakfast. Yeah, go on, tell us what you had. Don't let anybody say bacon sandwich though, please. £8.95. Now I've only got 4 left. 4 left on a Spiga chain. Now a Spiga chain I think is beautiful because it's got like a lovely shape to it. It's rounded like a popcorn chain, a Spiga. So it's got lovely shape. It drapes. Now I didn't have to rearrange that. I just plonked it on the bust. And because of the silver weight in that 20-inch, which I think is one of the best lengths of chain known to man and woman and beast, and you have a beautiful lobster claw there as well. They're lovely. Well done, everybody. Well done. Got some lovely. You've got some great chains today. Haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, I was just wondering that. Oops a daisy. Diamonds are forever. 10 carats. Ooh, sexy. Sexy black diamonds. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Breakfast Club. Remember, you only get 60 minutes on the Breakfast Club, or as long as the stock is available. So you need to make sure that you check out. If you see something you fancy, you've got to check out super quick in the morning, haven't you? In that first 8 o'clock till 9 o'clock. And yes, it is 8 o'clock. It's 8:15. In case anybody's wondering, thinking, hang on a minute, my alarm says 7:15. Nah, we put the clocks forward, don't forget. 44.95. How does everybody feel with the loss of the hour? Are we all right, team? We're all right, aren't we? You forgot about it last night, even though you reminded us all day, Paul. So what time did you go to bed? 11ish, which was really 12. Oh dear. Right, excuse me, does everybody notice that we were just on 44.95 and we are now less than £20 for 10 carats of black diamond? Still not done. Oh, beautiful. Oh, yeah, that's the. Do you know, I'm going to say it now. That is the lowest price I've ever seen for black diamonds ever on Jewellery Maker. £12.39. £12.39. That is absolutely awesome, Tom. Yeah. BP, RU42, we're talking about a myriad of black diamonds there, aren't we? In those gorgeous, I mean, it says a small nugget, but I don't know about you. I think that's a very, each one of those on there is a very sizable black diamond. Black diamonds, they are so dramatic, so beautiful. They're going to go with so many of the treats that we've got on the show this morning. And the thing is, it's April on Wednesday. This will be April's birthday, won't it? April on Wednesday. Is that your birthday, Michael?
What's my birthday month, yeah?
Yeah, it's your birthday month.
Oh, I'll be in the house.
Yeah, can I have a little look? Have we got, is my screen working today? Are you putting things through into here, Tom, or is it, I've got, it's not. Would you anybody mind? Thank you. So, good morning. I'm sorry, I can't see who's coming in this morning for those. Right, how many left? Okay, we've got less than 20 available now, my lovely. Sorry, Michael, can I pass that across to you, Flower? Thank you, darling. Oh, sorry, everybody. There you go. So, I'd love to be able to have the time to count those for you, but that is a seriously long time. I'm sorry I can't say good morning to you, but my iPad's, computer says no. Computer says no at the moment. It's having a moment. Right, now, shall I take that off? No, how does that come off? Right, it doesn't look very good at the minute. I'm sorry, because the plastic's on it and I can't work out how to get it off with my gloves on. But I like that, actually. I like the fact that you can see that that's on there, because I'd want to see that, so that when it comes, do you see what I mean? Look, so we protect it. So we protect it before it comes back. So you've got that lovely ball chain. So it's a 20-inch ball chain, and then with that lovely silver dog tag, which you could then engrave, couldn't you? And have a secret message on there if you wanted to. Do you know, that makes me think of Richard Gere in Officer and a Gentleman, because I watched that the other day. It was on telly, so I recorded it and watched it. It was lovely to see it again, because they all wear dog tags, don't they, in there?
And Wolverine.
And Wolverine. Oh, don't stop. Oh, don't. Now I've got blooming, what's his, Hugh Jackman in my mind. Oh, no, that's me, lost for the morning. So the silver ball chain, 20-inch, with the silver dog tag, and obviously you take that off. You don't wear it like that. Well, I mean, you can if you like, if you're one of those people that still keeps the plastic on their sofa. I don't know. So £29.95, look at the silver weight. because of that dog tag and the ball chain. 12.9 grams of sterling silver. That's got to be one of the biggest silver weights that we have, hasn't it? YCIL59. Oh my goodness! That's a third of the price. Wow, 1/3 of the price. So actually, that's a good one, yeah, because that's quite unisex, isn't it? You've got Father's Day coming up in June. 21st of June, Father's Day. £9.95 on that. That is exceptional. Absolutely. Oh, got itchy arm. Exceptional. No, so can somebody have a... What do we do with it then? Sorry, I'm just going to pass that over to my cat. Oh, there you are, Michael. There you go, sir. Thank you. We have a little technical issue this morning, but we'll get it fixed, my lovelies. Don't worry, I'll be able to say hello to you in a minute. £9.95. Now, that's sterling silver, brand new curb chain. Peter from Leicestershire, Debbie from the West Midlands coming in apparently. Thank you. Julie from the Wirral. Good morning, Julie. Loads of multi-buyers. I'm not surprised because you can personalise that, can't you? So if you are thinking about Father's Day, that's ideal, isn't it? I mean, you could change the chain if you don't like the ball chain. Just change the chain.
Rachel brought Karen.
Oh, have you got it fixed? Oh, you're good, Tom. Thanks, Tom.
Extended money back guarantee, haven't we?
We have extended the money back guarantee until the end of June. We have, yeah. Mate, I've said that, yeah. Have you seen it? I think that is one of the biggest silver weights we've ever done in a chain. 12.9 grams, unbelievable.
Hertrude's bought 3, Rachel from East Sussex bought 2, Carol Ann's bought 2, Coletta's bought 2, Debbie from West Midlands, you bought 3. What?
Thank you, darling.
Yeah, sorry, you got nothing to
That's
say
all right. Oh, I've never got nothing to say.
now. I know.
Thank you, Poppets. Oh, good morning, everybody. Right, I'm going to whip that away, if I may. Whip it away. Where did I get that chain from, darling? You're quite right. I was just testing you. Ooh, oh, I like that. Ah, right. This is bang on trend. So in case you're wondering, right. So I have watched numerous dramas lately on there because we're watching a bit more telly, aren't we? And what I've noticed is a lot of the young ladies that are trendy on the shows are wearing this design. This design with a horizontal bar. I've seen it in gold, I've seen it in rose gold, I've seen it in silver. On the telly now, what was the one I watched recently? Really good drama. She was wearing one of these. In fact, I've seen it on 3 dramas on the BBC or ITV in the last couple of months. This is on trend. This is our studio sample, so that'll be lovely and smooth and clean when you get it. £12.95 it should be, bang on trend. Sterling silver with a horizontal bar. You could put a message if you want to. We know you can do that if you fancy it, but that is about as fashionable as you got to get right now here at Jewellery Maker. 4 grams of sterling silver. Do you want to guess the price? Oh! Actually, that's a good idea. If and when people can actually have a wedding again, you could do... Well, do you know, my friend's mom has just, unfortunately, passed... Tom, my friend's mom has just sadly passed away. And do you know they're only allowed 4 people at the funeral? Isn't that sad? Isn't that sad? Yeah. Tough at the moment, isn't it? But we'll get there together. We will get there together, my lovelies. We are here to support you all through everything that we possibly can. So we want to look after you. We're here to look after you. So we hope we're keeping you company. We really do. Oh, do you want to see the clasp, darlings? Oh, yes, please. I'd like to see the clasp. £4. Have we got many of those left? Because I wouldn't mind that myself. Oh, it's sold out. There's the clasp. Look, a trigger clasp, darling. There you go. There you go. That's your clasp. Sold out. Well done, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you, Tom. Because I need a little reminder at my age. Would you like that in gold plated? Da-da-da. Right, how many of these have we got, Sweet Pea? 29 available. You saw how quickly the sterling silver sold out. If you fancy exactly the same design, well, I say exactly, it's not quite the same, is it? sterling silver, yellow gold plate, $5.95 sterling silver. We've got a trigger clasp again, 3.9 grams of sterling silver again. Right, okay, nearly half the stock's gone, so you've got to be quick. Julie in the Wirral, Chris. Hello, Chris in Hampshire. Hello, lovely. How are you? There's Jane, there's Jessica, there's Maria, there's Marilyn, there's Anne-Marie, there's Vera, there's collectors coming in from Kentucky. Hi, Kentucky. Wow. $5.95 on that amazing deal. Marilyn, Arizona as well. We've got all our American cousins in this morning. Good morning to you. Debbie's had 3, Chris has had 2, Julie's had 2, Anne-Marie's had 2. We got, that is a great deal. These are brilliant. Have you got birthdays coming up throughout the year? No doubt. If you did, what? I haven't got a birthday coming up this year because I've already had it. Oh yeah, that's fine. It's a very good, that's a nice idea. Why don't you get that, personalise it, you could have a hidden message behind, and then post it to somebody that's in isolation. Make them, just to let you know that you're thinking about them. It's a nice touch, isn't it? You know, that's nice, isn't it? Right, is this our, right, we're going to do an alarm clock deal, but we haven't got time to go to the old, you know, the VT that we do. Because we want to bring you as many treats, especially when we've got these kind of deals. Are you sure you can do this under £5? Because it's not what you've written on my sheet, is it? Well, we put it on Facebook Live this morning. Tom shouted at me down the corridor. I think he didn't quite check the system, and it wasn't supposed to be under 5 on a 20-inch. So I'll tell you what, my lovelies, if you fancy a beautiful curb chain. Now, a curb chain is when the links interlock with each other. So they interlock with each other when it's laid flat, and it gives you a flatter design. So it's beautiful, isn't it? Do you know this chain's got one of the widest variety of widths known to sterling silver chain? It can go from a few millimetres to over 4 centimetres, a curb chain. Because a curb chain is the kind of chain that you use on the on horses. A curb chain goes under the chin of the horse. There you go, I think. Anyway, it's 1/2 metre. It has got a trigger clasp. The drape is beautiful. The quality is phenomenal, as we know. Every single one of you so far multi-bought. That is brilliant. Now remember as well, your extended money back guarantee, not that you're going to want it on a chain, but because obviously if you want a chain, you want a chain. And our chains are fantastic quality, 1.25 grams of sterling silver there. Beautiful and fine. Now don't let that fineness fool you. Don't let that fineness fool you, not fuel you, fool you, because it's still a lovely, sturdy quality chain. It's just giving you, that for me is the kind of thing, you know, when we do our lovely amber charms or our pearl charms or lovely delicate pendants, that's the kind of thing I'd use with that chain. It's got that high-end look, hasn't it? It's got that luxury look. Can you believe, have we shocked you all into submission, £4.99? I still think people haven't realised about the clock. And it's a shame because we're definitely on the Breakfast Club, aren't we? No, but I mean, this means you can't get it for the rest of the day, doesn't it, Tom? Tom, we are in the 60-minute Breakfast Club, aren't we? Can I just check? Oh, that's a shame. You're not going to be able to get these chains for the rest of the day. You've got to be quick. $4.99. Would you like to see the clasp, darlings? Yes? Oh, there it is. Oh, you beat me to it there. You beat me. And it does clearly say 925 on it, so you can prove to people when they say, is it sterling silver? You go, yes. And they go, well, how do I know? Well, just look at the clasp. It says 925, darlings. There you go. Look, 925, upside down. Only because I've got it upside down. Upside down. And I don't know about you. Actually, would you like to see it on? If I can do it with my gloves, I don't know. Nah. This could be interesting, couldn't it, with my gloves on? I might not be able to do it, you know. It's not going to happen, is it? No. I think you're right, Michael. Because I got baggy ends of my fingers on my gloves. Got baggy ends. I've got baggy... Oh, yeah, it's not... I can't even do it back up now. Yeah, it's not... Yeah. Well, that backfired on me, didn't it? Do you know what? I'm going to have to take them off because I want to show you layered up. I want to show you because they match beautifully, these two chains. So just bear with me a sec. Sorry about that. Right, hang on. Right, we've got the 18-inch now, and I want to... Oh, no, I've got white all over my hands now. Ugh. You'll see my finger marks in a minute. It's funny. Right, then, so I've got it in 18-inch. Sorry, 18? 18-inch, yeah, sorry, 18-inch. So now I want to show... Because these match beautifully. You ready for this? Get off white bits. Look at this, look at this, look at this. You're going to want it. You're going to want both. And you get both for a tenner on Jewellery Maker this morning. Both for a tenner. Now look at that, look. Hello, Janet. Hi, Team JM. Lovely to see you all this morning. Smiling on my telly. Settled in for a fab show. Stay well. And you, Janet. And yeah, you're not going to want to go anywhere, darling. Both of those this morning, Janet, for a tenner. I know. Both of them. And once you paint your post and packaging, you're done. You only pay it once a day. You're done. That's it. Oh, yes. £9.74 for both chains this morning. Now, there's only 200 of each, okay, and everybody's multi-buying. And the thing is, do you know what, girls? Those of you that have checked out so far, you're ever so polite. You don't have to... No, I'm the same. Well, I normally buy 3. I don't know why. Just buy 3. I buy it in 3s. I don't know why. Anyway... the thing is, we're not restricting you, and we've got it all in our heads now, where you go into a supermarket, you can either have 1, 2 or 3 items depending on the supermarket, isn't it? Yeah, so I went into a big warehouse the other day, 1 each, went into the supermarket the other day, 3 each, it depends where you go. We're not doing that here, so do not worry. I know it's hard to get in, because now we're so conditioned, aren't we? I can only have 2. No, you can have as many as you like. Have as many as you like. These aren't perishable, these aren't what we would, you know, they're essential to us as jewellery makers, aren't they? So again, if you are thinking about making a pendant for somebody, then isn't it lovely to actually, and that's 2 chains for £9.74, and they match beautifully. They're exactly the same design, they're the same millimeterage width-wise, so they go together beautifully. And I do think layered up like that, that looks great, doesn't it? Yeah? Brilliant, that is, Tom. That is absolutely awesome, that deal. Isn't it? Wow, nice one, mister. Nice one. A little pot in there. No, we've got rose gold and we've got the yellow gold plate. Now, they're each going under a tenner. Okay. This looks like, is this 20-inch again? Or 8? Yeah, that's 20-inch again. Wow. Now, so we have got here, now this is a cable chain. Okay, so it's not the same design. It's a cable chain. So with a cable chain, you can see there, look, you've got little lovely links for you that if you wanted to add into, so it's got more of an open link, whereas the curb chain is more of an interlocking link that then sits flat on the neckline. So a cable chain, I love a cable chain actually, I think it's really neat, it's a really neat and tidy chain, isn't it? Can we zoom in a little bit on the links, would you mind? Thank you, team. See, look, so you can add in. So as a, oh, there you go. We just seen you had a few the night before, weren't we? Yeah, we were just seeing you had a sneaky cheeky glass of vino last night. But yeah, so that is easily add-inable too. So we've managed to get it just over a £5, £5.95, because obviously you've got your rose gold plating over the top. And these prices are only available, these chains are only available for 60 minutes when the graphics come in. So when those graphics come in, you've got 60 minutes, or as long as the availability is there stock-wise. Okay, whichever one comes, you know, sort of runs out quicker, either the stock or the time. So you get 60 minutes, all right, my lovelies, at £5.95. Rose gold plate, 925 sterling silver, £5.95. Now we've got the cable chain in this design in the yellow gold plate coming up as well for you. But that is, I just love the way our chains drape. I love the way our chains sit. You haven't got you don't need a window dresser with our chains. What I mean is you just fling it on a bus and it just drapes automatically. Like, it gives you the perfect drape. No messing, and that's quality. When a chain does that, quality, isn't it? Yeah, do you want the yellow gold version? Yeah, everyone's like, yes please, yes please. They've all got trigger clasps, darlings. Oh, hang on, where am I going? There you go. Love our chains, they're such good quality. How's Michael, you all right, darling? I've got chocolate for us if we want it. Michael's bought in wagon wheels, cherry bakewells. All of us bought milk in this morning. Honestly, you'd think we'd robbed a cow, wouldn't you?
Well, Stuart's milk was off. So.
Oh, was his milk off, was it? Oh, you can't trust him to do anything, can you? His milk was off. His milk was off. Do you know, it comes to something, he rang up, he messaged us all this, I'm bringing the milk in, and then it was off. Well, thanks for that. Thanks for nothing. Anyway, cable chain. The thought was there, Michael. The thought was there. He didn't know it was out of date. Poor thing. XPRF63 with your gorgeous trigger clasp. And I don't know about you, I find a trigger clasp much easier to open than a bolt ring or lobster claw, actually, because I think they just seem to have a bigger leverage on the actual clasp itself, and they just seem to be, I just find them quicker to do up. £5.95 now. Julie's had 2, Chris has had 2, Debbie's had 2, Audrey's had 3, and everybody else going, hello, Jan in the Isle of Wight. Jan, Isle of Wight, Jan. Rosemary in Devon. Oh, haven't we got some lucky people that live in the beautiful areas of the world? Haven't we? £5.95. That's amazing, isn't it? These, bear in mind, darlings, this is not 16-inch, not 18-inch. This is a 20-inch. I know. For £5.95, that's absolutely awesome. And the quality of our chains is what I want to reassure you. If you've never bought a sterling silver chain from Jewellery Maker, again, the prices are confusing, I will grant you that, because we're used to the prices in a jeweller's, aren't we? Or in a catalogue, or, you know, on the high street, in a shop. And they're normally, what, £20, £30? And then we're doing, all of our chains are brilliantly made. We are insistent of that. They've all got great gram weight, 1.65 grams. They drape beautifully, the clasp. I have never, and I've been buying chains from Jewellery Maker for 6 years now, and I wear them a lot. I have never had one fail me. Not in any design, not once. Keep checking those out, my darlings. Okay, I've only got 200 of each. Say again, which one, darling? Whoop. Oh, these are like an old friend, these are. These are, I've seen Gemma Crow do the most wonderful designs with these chains. Don't worry, everybody, apparently Henley Kruger is awake. Is she dressed? Is she out of her gym jams? We'll soon find out. We were in Rachel Norris's bedroom yesterday, weren't we? We were in Rachel Norris's boudoir. Whoever thought that would happen? 5 meters of antique copper plated brass box chain. We did these in 3mm and 5mm. So we do a 3mm one of these, this is the 5mm. FUPO84. Now, Heidi Kruger is going to be live via virtual link in about 25 minutes. All right, so hopefully if technology allows again, like it did with well, it's like it's done for the last couple of days, it's working great, isn't it? Oh, Hayley's just messaged in and said, I'm ready. Woohoo! Right, do you fancy 5 meters of this great chain for the lowest price ever? Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Come on then, Tom. Do your thing.
Get out of here.
Oh! That is seriously low. That is brilliant. $5.35 on your antique copper plated brass box chain, 5mm, £5.35, lowest price ever. So if you fancy that, and again, remember, we don't charge you any extra, regardless of the size of what we send you, the weight of what we send you. Once you paid your post and packaging, you are done, and our money-back guarantee has been extended to the end of June. But you know what? I think we're all in this together, and all of us have to try and do what we can do to make everything easier for everybody where we possibly can. And it's as simple as that. You do not want to be stressing about going and trying sending things back and going to post boxes and whatever. We need to stay at home, don't we? It's really important So consequently, we're going to extend that money back guarantee till the end of June for you. FUPO 84, lowest price ever. What did you say, Paul? Oh. Or remind me to tell you something at 9 o'clock as well. Yeah, it's right, it's important because you remember things, don't you? And you think, oh, I've got to tell somebody something, and you think, oh. FUPO 84, £5.35. Well done. Keep checking those out, my lovelies. Oh, I just said about the 3mm one. I just said about that, didn't I? And here it is, as if by magic. I said, we did it. I'm sure it's 3mm. See, look. That chain's great, isn't it? I love this chain. I told you we did it in 3mm. That's like, I've got a good memory, you see. Even though I haven't seen it for ages. So it's silver plated, brass box chain underneath. It's lovely, isn't it? I think that's a really, and I think that's I think that's a really unisex chain, don't you? I think that's totally unisex. That is. Michael's nodding at me profusely from behind the camera.
Steampunk design.
Steampunk designs. That. Oh, do you know, I'd forgotten about steampunk. Yeah, you're right. Or that sort of, you know, when we do like the industrial style jewellery. Yeah. I asked for that, didn't I? I did ask for that, didn't I? He went, yeah, do you mean steampunk? I'm like, well, yeah, I suppose. Isn't that slightly different? No? Isn't industrial style jewellery versus, does it really? Yeah, whatever. I know, we've got Michael's mystery box. Does he know what, do you know what's in it? Oh, I'm going to get it you back, don't you worry. Sexy, aren't they? They're lovely, aren't they? Yeah, nice, aren't they? Got to stay safe though, haven't we? Look, I haven't got a mask on. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? I've got, mind you, I have got some safety goggles. If you tune in like next week and we've all got safety goggles, a mask on and gloves, we're like, hi. You'd be like, what? What did she say? Right, what did he say? Did you hear what he said? He said that, okay. Woo! There's a fire in agate. Come here, these aren't fitting as well today. Pack it in. Ooh. Fire agate. There you go, look. ZV NV95. Last 13 available. This is going to be unlucky for some because we are not staying anywhere near that price. Hey, that's more like it. A fiver a caboose home because you're guaranteed to. Sometimes we go, yeah, we're not going to tell you when we're going to send you. It's the carat weight, but they are a fiver each. If you fancy, and they're fascinating, aren't they? They could make quite tribal jewellery, couldn't they? Fire agate. It's the most beautiful effect in there, isn't it? It's like volcanoes inside, like the hot lava inside, isn't it? £5 each. We've got a collector in Suffolk bought two, collector in, I can never say where you're from. Is it Torfaen? Torfaen? Torfaen, I think. Does that sound about right? Am I pronouncing that right? I'd love to know if I'm pronouncing that right. Julie on the Wirral. What do they call it on the Wirral? What's it on the Wirral? I don't know. Is it what on the Wirral? Why is it on the Wirral?
Isn't it called the Wirral, but it's just good English to say on the Wirral?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the Wirral. If you watch, in fact, Julie, if you're watching, will you message in and let us know? 60777. Start your text with JM Studio or message through the Jewellery Maker app or website. Will you let us know why we say on the Wirral? We'd be fascinated to know. on the Wirral.
Is the Wirral
Don't ask me what the Wirral...
river?
I think it's... Is it a river?
So I live in Stourport on 7.
Yeah, you're on 7, aren't you? Will you let us know, Julie? We're ever so interested.
I reckon
Yeah.
that'd be it.
Oh, thank you. What's... Is he supposed to be in there? Oh, sorry, I heard 2. I heard 2, Tom, ignore me. Right then, lovely, sorry. Okie dokie dokie, where's me? Do we have tweezers anywhere, darlings? Darlings, my little angels, do we have any tweezers? 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 Hang on a moment, let me find you some tweezers. Tweezers? 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 Well, we'll do it from there for the moment while we try and find some tweezers. 925 sterling silver pendants. You've got the pendant mount, you've got the prongs, you just fold the prongs over. You might have one of our prong setting kits. You've got the aquamarine in that brilliant cut. The clarity is stunning. Now, we launched this beauty at $49.95. I remember this vividly, actually. $49.95 on your aquamarine. Phenomenal clarity. Now, the last price we went down to, which was the lowest price ever, was $38.95. Then we thought, well, challenging times, tough times. We need treats. We need moments of happiness where we can grasp them, don't we? So how do you fancy this beautiful, beautiful gemstone at $19.95? Wow! Now that is going to go perfectly with either the 18-inch or the 20-inch sterling silver curb chain that went under a £5 this morning. And we've still got those available at the moment. I'm going to sneeze. Just spraying, darlings, because I did it to sneeze. Did it to sneeze. I've got to do the hand sanitizer. Sorry. Sorry about that. Excuse me. 1990. Did we find any tweezers, team, or not?
We'll find it in the break.
We're going to try and find it in the break. Okay, not a problem. Not a problem, my little flowers. Not a problem. So yeah. Don't worry, we'll find it. We'll find it, Tom. Don't worry, don't worry. Sorry about that. But yeah, should have been $69.95, and you're getting it for 20 quid with a bit of change. Yay! So do remember those sterling silver chains. In case you were wondering, we did a 20-inch chain. In case you weren't watching, so it's early on a Sunday, and it's 8:45. It's technically 7:45, but you know we're just going to ignore that. We had a 20-inch and an 18-inch for less than a £5 on the show this morning. So you pop that lovely pendant on there with the bail, and you pop that lovely aquamarine. That is beautiful. And don't forget, we know that blue is the Pantone colour for 2020, but also one of the most popular, if not the majority of people seem to think that blue is their say that blue is their favourite colour of gemstone and jewellery. So again, you're kind of covered, aren't you? Those chains, either 18-inch or 20-inch, less than a £5 this morning. If you bought the 18-inch and the 20-inch, they match beautifully. It's the same linkage, it's the same design. It matches beautifully. I'll just prove that again. Both the 18 and the 20-inch sterling silver chains for £9.74, would you believe? £9.74 for both of them. For both of them. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. We're determined to treat you today. We're determined. There you go. There you go. There you go, my lovelies. Brilliant deal. Which one again, sorry? Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wee-wah, woo-wah. We've only got an ANDALUSITE, one of the rarest gems on this planet. Look at those neon greens. an amalite in that huge cushion shape, 16 mil. Now, I've just turned it into light. I know it's capturing the light up in the studio ceiling there, but there is bright red in there. There is that neon green. There's blue in there. There's oranges in there. Wow. AUNI 64, and you get the display box as well. Isn't that lovely? Look, when you turn that round, every single amalite, like our amber, you can see the blue there coming through. Every single one of our amalites, every single amalite you ever managed to get hold of, like amber, is completely unique. I love amalite. Now, amalite is an expensive gemstone. It always will be, just because of the very nature of the rarity of it. Said to be one of the rarest of them all, the amalite. Wow, we've sliced £60 off the price, just erased it, just taken it right away on your beautiful, rare, gorgeous amalite. That's God. I mean, you imagine that? I'm thinking lovely gallery wire. Now, Linda said, "Morning all, up with the larks you are, aren't you, Lind?" And I'm so excited waiting for Argentima. Yeah, brilliant. Had my first parcel yesterday. Can't wait for Hayley's demos and more goodies. Oh, brilliant! Linda's already ordered it. Oh, good for you, Lind. Good for you. Yeah, Hayley's ready and raring to go. She's going to be with us in 10 minutes. All right, she'll be with us in 10 minutes, Linda. All right, lovely. Oh, Julie! Oh, I love you. Known as the Wirral Peninsula, so it is on a peninsula and it gets shortened to on the Wirral. Ooh. Oh! Now we know, thank you, Julie, on the Wirral Peninsula. Maureen added, morning all, the Wirral means myrtle corner from the myrtle tree. Does it? Does it? What's the myrtle tree? What's the myrtle tree? I've never heard of that. Never heard of that. I think, thank you. Can you message him what's a myrtle tree? You're good, you lot, aren't you? Oh, no, lovely audience, brilliant. Ask your question, it's done and dusted. We've got the answer. You. No, I really don't mind. Are you asking me to choose? It's always going to be chrome dioxide, my friend. In 24. Always, always, always. In fact, they're going straight on. Right, I'll go. If I see chrome dioxide next to me, I'm bringing it to, oh my goodness. Oh my. You do not get better than that, do you? Look at the depth of colour. Look at that saturation. Oh, and the inner glow. I'm so proud of us here at the quality, the way we cut our chrome dioxide. It's exceptional every time. We have never let you down on chrome dioxide, have we? Now, may I just say a very good morning, because we've got a brand new customer to Jewellery Maker this morning already. Good morning to you. Welcome to this wonderful, magical world of Jewellery Maker. You are going to be smitten. Also, when we send you your first order this morning that you've placed, so thank you, first of all, we will also send you 3 goodies free of charge. We are going to send you, thanks Paul, the Get Started with Jewellery Maker. So a lovely DVD that just gives you a little bit of assistance, holds your hand, teaches you how to use basic tools, jewellery making tools, threading packs, findings, how to make an earring, a bracelet, a necklace, how to open a jump ring, a wrap loop. Brilliant DVD. And we were with one of our guest designers, Claire McDonald. And we will also be sending you 2 genuine gemstone strands free of charge as well. So you get that with your first order. So, your stunning chrome dioxide, your natural, genuine, Russian, very high-end chrome dioxide, halved the price. Halved the price on high-end chrome dioxide with that wonderful, I mean, that is breathtaking, isn't it? Utterly, utterly incredible. Stunning quality. $49.95. Might need to get you to check my tablet in the break again because I think it stopped.
Oh no.
It's still saying the aquamarine. Yeah, we'll sort it out, don't worry. We will sort it out, my lovelies. I'm so pleased a lot of you got that aquamarine. Well, that's an amazing deal. $69.95 down to $19.95, wasn't it? Or something daft like that. That chromed upside is breathtaking. We are, oh, excuse me. We are, oh, come here. Let's have a little moment then, wasn't it? Didn't want to come on, did it? Well done, everybody. Oh, we've got a Spiga chainer. We did the Spiga chainer. I'll borrow. Ooh, just going to borrow a bust. Borrow a bust. Borrow. Oh, just make sure it's clean. There you go. So, a Spiga chainer. We had the Spiga chain earlier in. Is that 20-inch? Oh, wow, it is as well. Wow. So you've got a Spiga. Nah, that's what I wanted to show you. Look, side profile on a Spiga. You've got a lovely. Lovely shape to a Spiga chain. It's really, really pretty, a Spiga chain. Really, really lovely. And what it does is it's formed of tiny little figure of 8 links which form this 3D look chain. So it feels almost square and it looks as though the wire has actually effectively been plaited. But it's also known for being incredibly robust. And again, if you've got sort of heavier pendants or you want a necklace that you can wear sort of by itself, Spiga's the perfect design. Gold plated, 925 sterling silver, 20-inch in length, beautiful drape, $7.95. Do you know what? Every time we do these deals, I want to give ourselves a round of applause. Remember, there's 60 minutes on the Breakfast Club, so when the graphics come in, 60 minutes or as long as the stock is available, and then it drops off the web. So we don't repeat the Breakfast Club hour overnight. $7.95 on your Spiga chain. That is really, really limited though, I'm afraid. Okay, $7.95. $7.95. There you go. $7.95, well done. Sorry, I've just given the iPad away. So after the break, my lovelies, we are bringing you Argentium. Argentium is it's a variation of silver. It's got more silver in it. It's now normally silver is 925. My understanding is 925 and then 75 parts other metals, normally copper. Whereas Argentium is either 935 or 960 pure silver, with then another with germanium added in, and it is takes seven times as long for it to tarnish. So it's got all sorts of other technical aspects to it as well. It's a beautiful silver to work with, the Argentium. I think it's been going since about 1991, but I'll check those statistics for you. I can hear Hayley. I can hear Hayley in the background. Hayley, I know Fleur's smitten with it. Elizabeth, what we have coming in from Argentium. All of our guest designers that have worked with Argentium so far say it is absolutely wonderful to work with. So we've got that coming up after the break. We've got the lovely Hayley Kruger virtually in the studio as well. So do join us after the break for Argentium.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
What I think what is so unbelievably unique about Andalusite, which you would not normally do in any other gemstone, is in many cases when you're cutting a dichroic or trichroic stone, you're trying to just isolate that one color in that one orientation. But in the case of Andalusite, you want to capture all three colors in one cut. So that means you have to orientate it just right so that all three colors are coming in at the same time. So when you look at an Andalusite, you're going to see all three colors in one shot when you see it down the face of that stone. That's what makes Andalusite really unique. I think it's a little bit underestimated because it is a very rare stone, and you're getting something that you would normally never see in a gemstone, which is all three colors in one at one time.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Bishek has been mining for amber. In fact, let's not call it mining. He's been netting for amber for 43 years. We're standing on the edge of the Baltic Sea. And many years ago, and we're not sure exactly when, but around 25 to 30 million years ago, out here was a huge big forest. Nobody knows exactly what the trees were, what variety of trees that formed the amber. Pliny the Elder had his own ideas. Scientists, gemologists, botanists, all sorts of professions have had their own theories over the years. But just out here is where the amber actually formed. And the day after a storm, if it's been a windy evening, the miners, the gem hunters, they come down very early, some 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the morning, and try and beat everybody else to the few pieces of amber that wash themselves onto the shore.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Pink stones in the industry are notoriously hard to get hold of. We've seen the rise and fall of Minas Gerais kunzite, we've seen Galilean morganite many moons ago. It now seems like a distant memory. But whenever I've been walking around gem shows, what I've never seen before is a parcel of pink sapphire. There wasn't any in Hong Kong last March, there wasn't any at Tucson last February, and even if we go as far back as September 2015 in Hong Kong, there was still not offered a single parcel of hot pink sapphire. And that is why it's such a rare gemstone to come across.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
There are many inaccuracies surrounding the discovery of Tanzanite. John Saul, the first geologist on the scene, and the family of Manuel de Souza, Tanzanite's discoverer, have shown us this footage taken soon after the discovery and told us the story so that we can share it with you. Manuel de Souza was an Indian tailor who travelled the world prospecting for gold and gemstones. In the summer of 1967, Manuel was living in Arusha in northern Tanzania and selected an area to explore one weekend. He hired a driver and set off. However, The roads were so bad that his driver refused to continue any further than the village of Mutakuja. Manuel and his equipment were dropped off, so Manuel decided to explore that area instead. At around noon on July the 7th, 1967, Manuel de Souza, in the shadow of Mount Kilimanjaro, was suddenly captivated by a transparent blue stone sitting on the ground, glinting in the Tanzanian sun. And so, the legend was born.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver, or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. We have been joined by this, she looks so pretty today, the most beautiful, gorgeous, fantastic, and it's her first time using Argentium, so we're all doing it, we're all starting afresh today, Hayley Kruger! Woo! We're ready for your close-up, Mr. DeMille.
Not too close.
Yeah, she just said it's a bit close for my liking. How are you, beautiful girl?
I'm well, thank you.
Good.
Very well. It's just adapting to so many things, including this technology stuff, which is all a bit
I know.
scary.
We were saying this to Rachel yesterday and then Mark Smith on Friday, that you guest designers have had to really step up to the mark and being asked to learn how to do these filmings through YouTube and connecting through Skype. It's been a big technology learn for a lot of us, hasn't it?
It has, but it's been very educational, but it's also been a little bit stressful. But you know that this is going to be very useful in time.
Exactly, exactly, yeah. So we've got you here without the drive, so that's good for you.
Yeah, I woke up a bit later, which is good.
Yeah. So now, Hayley, Argentium. Now, you are an amazingly talented guest designer. You've got your own studio. We know how incredible you are. You do your own workshops. What was it like? Because the one question I think everybody asks about Argentium is, what's it? Obviously, you work with sterling silver anyway, but what's the difference between working with silver and working with Argentium? What does it feel like?
Well, actually, very similar. But
Yeah.
there's less processes involved. So because it doesn't tarnish as much, you don't have to worry too much about things like fire stain, which can happen.
Right, okay.
But also, you do pickle it, which you would do with sterling silver, but often you don't really need to, but it's advisable to do so. But the best bit, and this is because we're all a little bit lazy, is that when you're using sterling silver, you have to use solder.
Right.
And solder, it's brilliant. Once you get used to it, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
But once it's the setting up of the process and getting the solder in the right place and all that kind of thing. With Argentium, you don't need to do that. You just got to bring your joint together and it fuses to itself. It's amazing. So actually now I'm really excited because it fuses to other metals as well. It fuses to sterling silver, it fuses to copper and brass. So now I want to experiment and see what else I can do with it.
Yeah, I bet you do. With you talking about the I'm just checking here, I'm just making sure the statistics that it's 7 times more, I read this last night, it is 7 times more resistant to tarnishing.
Amazing. Amazing. And sterling, yeah, that's incredible. Because we all know what sterling does, doesn't it? It goes black.
Yeah.
Really frustrating. And so, particularly if you're in an area where it's a little bit damp or humid and or you have a little, it stalls where it's damp outside, this is perfect. So.
And when I was reading up on Argentium, it was designed specifically for that reason. So that obviously when silver and it oxidizes in air and it starts to tarnish, this was designed specifically to stop that happening. So it's been designed to do that. And you think rhodium plate is anti-tarnishing, but 7 times longer or 7 times more resistant. You just think, wow, as a jeweller, as a jewellery making person that wants to work with silver, that's got to be such a benefit. It really has.
Yeah, it really is, and particularly when you're starting to make slightly bigger, chunkier pieces, because the heat that you bring onto your project, the more likelihood you're going to get fire stain, which is the tarnishing on the inside of the metal, which is very difficult to get rid of.
Okay.
And so when you're using chunkier pieces of wire and jump rings, it's less likely to happen. So it's really, really brilliant, really good.
Okay. And I was saying as well, it's only been around since about 1991. The guys that designed it took them 10 years of product research to actually finally get to the final Argentium. So it's took a long time to sort of get to that point, and we've known about it since about 1991, so it's awesome. So before we start, and we talk through the kits that we've got and the tools that we've got and the microflame butane torch that we've got, everything that we need, can we see your first pieces of jewellery that you've made with Argentium, please?
Yeah, so just remind me, which kits are coming up first?
Which one do you want to do first, Tom? Hang on a second, say that again, have you got you? The 12 pendant earring.
Swirl pendant.
Right, this one. Got you.
I'll show you everything that I've done.
That'd be lovely, thank you. Got it, I was just working out which one it was. Right, I've never done this before, but it's that one. Sorry, there you go. Right, sorry, Hayley.
That's all right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to flip my camera around.
Okay.
Bear with me. It goes, and then it goes the other way.
Okay.
And hopefully you'll see the jewellery that I've done.
Okay.
So.
Let's have a look. Hang on.
Right. Okay, so let me get the camera. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring that closer in. I don't know if you can see that quite so well. It's a pair of hoop earrings.
Yeah, lovely.
A larger jump ring.
Yeah.
And some medium-sized jump rings as well. And then onto the back of that, soldered on a pin. And you get the butterflies in the kits as well.
They're lovely.
Yeah, they're really gorgeous. They're really brilliant everyday pieces. And now this pendant here, I'm just going to see if I can get some better light on. There we go, that's better.
Oh, yeah.
Right, so this, same principle, but it's got a little pearl on the front.
Oh, yeah.
So in one of the kits, you actually get some pearls soldered on it. It's actually an earring pin that I've chopped down and got the pearl on there. And then, now this, what I'm going to demo is this pendant here. I'm not sure what order you've got your demos in, but this is a really brilliant project for beginners because it's just taking 3 jump rings.
Yeah.
And fusing them to themselves and to each other, and it becomes a really effective.
That is lovely. I mean, this is the kind of things that you see in these beautiful jewellery shops, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, really, and it's super quick. I mean, it's quite unbelievable. And then the other thing that I'm particularly enjoying, and this is also in a demo, is I've made these little hoop earrings.
Oh, they're lovely.
Those are everyday earrings, and they're made from one of a pair of jump rings.
Yeah.
Sold it an earring pin, and then got an earring scroll on the back of those. So really amazing, easy to make, every day, like you said, boutique style jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely,
So,
yeah.
I'm absolutely loving Argentium at the moment. I think I might be a convert, and I've actually got friends who do much larger scale stuff.
Yeah.
Silver, and they use Argentium, and they absolutely love it. So it seems to be catching on.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. I mean, Fleur Hastings did a show recently, and it was her first time with Argentium. And that's the thing I'm finding. Anybody that has worked with Argentium, and now yourself included, Hales, is saying, oh, I'm absolutely converted. I absolutely love it. There's no sort of, oh, I'm not sure. It's a real sort of hook, line and sinker. I'm in. I'm converted.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So, yeah, I'm absolutely going to do a lot more with Argentium. I'm pretty sure of that.
Yeah,
So.
great. Well, that's good news. Right, so I'll tell you what we'll do then. Sorry. So if we do the kit then, we'll do the pendant kit. So, and then let me show you here then. So if I talk you through what we've got, Hales, even though Hales...
Yeah.
So you've had this kit then, obviously. So that's brilliant. So what you get with the Argentium in this kit is you get, and it says 935 because that's what we were talking about earlier. So obviously normally sterling silver is comprises of a mixture of 925 pure silver and 75 parts of other alloys, usually copper, whereas Argentium contains a greater amount of pure silver. So you can either get 935 or 960. Now we've got the 935 Argentium here, which is 935 parts pure silver, and the remainder being made up of other alloys such as a small amount, and this is where it's different, the small amount of germanium, and that's what makes the difference, and that's what makes it, and it's that addition of germanium which gives it the beneficial attributes such as your fire stain resistance, your improved durability, and your higher melting point, which then all means that you've got 7 times more sort of tarnish resistance as well. So that is what makes Argentium therefore a little bit more expensive than sterling silver, but my goodness me, performance wise it's awesome. So in this kit you're getting, okay, right, I'm just gonna have to literally say what's in chain wise. So you've got chain. Okay, so you've got chain, you've got hoops, all different sizes, jump rings, you've got a lobster claw, you've got 3 lovely little silver pearls that are button pearls, you've got 2 sets of earring posts with the butterfly back as well, all in your 935 Argentium. See, now the thing is, when I've been researching, Hayley, about Argentium and the fact that it's your 935 more pure silver and you've got this germanium which adds to the price and that thing, I was expecting that to be a lot higher than that, to be honest.
Yeah, you do expect it to be more content in there. And also, I don't know anything about minerals and mining, but you don't hear of germanium as much, so you're presuming it's going to be more, difficult or more in demand. So, yes, I agree with you. I think it should be I would have expected it to be much more than that. And considering that you're no longer needing to use solder, so silver solder, you can take the cost of that out of it. So it really is much more efficient. And I think, value.
And I think, like you say, Hayley, I think a lot of the reason a lot of people don't want to do silversmithing and whatever is because they are scared of the soldering aspect of it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, although a lot of principles still apply, and you'll see that in the demonstrations, but if you are a little bit afraid, actually, this is a really brilliant way to kind of venture into working with metals, because it really takes the pressure off a bit, but still produces some amazing results.
Yeah. But if you, as you say there, but if you think about that kit and put that into context, you've got the chain, you've got the hoops, you've got the jump rings, you've got 2 pairs of earrings and the butterfly backs and the clasp and 3 of the button pearls. So that is a lot of jewellery you can make from that design.
There's a lot of jewellery there. Now, I just want to mention, because to apply pearls, which I haven't showed in the demos, but I've actually used one of the small jump rings, and I've opened it up to make a pin and soldered that on as a pearl post. So you can do that. So you don't have to use those jump rings as jump rings or rings and loops. You can use them as wire. You can use them as findings. I've used them as halved them and made them into small jump rings to connect the chain together. So
get creative.
That's a metal kit, basically.
Yeah. Brilliant. And as I said, what we're going to do is Hayley is going to do us a fantastic demo as well. We've got another kit coming up as well. So this is the Argentium, and the great thing is, it's wonderful having Hayley on today, because when I spoke to Hayley earlier and I said, what do you think? She went, it's the first time I've ever used it. This is great. She said, I can talk everybody through the fact that this is my first time working with Argentium. So I think it's, rather than, obviously, Hayley, you're extremely experienced, but this is your first time with Argentium. So actually, this is going to be really exciting to see.
Yeah, I mean, that's what's brilliant is even though I'm experienced with other metals, I don't know if this is going to melt. I didn't know if this was going to react differently. So I was just thrown in at the deep end. Yeah, and that's what's really brilliant about this medium coming to Jewellery Maker, because it means we can experiment with different mediums, but also it just makes what I do normally much more easily accessible to people who might not have a full workshop. Brilliant, brilliant, absolutely fantastic. Now this kit, Hayley, is the one that you're going to demo with, isn't it? Well, I've got 2 demos, I think. I'm not sure which one you're going to show, but there's a hoop earring demo. The hoop demo, yes. So there's hoop earrings and there's the looped pendant. So that one is the loop pendant that I'm going to demo. Okay, brilliant. Okay, so this is the looped earrings and ring kit. Again, your 935. Now, Argentium does come in 935 and 960, as is the 935 today, which is your 935 parts pure silver. And then your other parts, including this very important germanium, which makes it the tarnish resistant and does all the amazing attributes that you get it. We've got the tools coming up as well that you need for Argentium. So we've got all of that coming up. So we've got in the kit, as you can see here, we've got the pins, the posts rather, we've got the earring backs, and we've got lots of, these are, I've noticed actually, they're all open on the jump rings, aren't they? Yes, I'll talk about that in one of the demos as well, about how to close them up. Brilliant. And actually what's interesting is that because it's got a little bit more metal content in it. It's actually a little bit harder than sterling silver. Okay. But that's really good, because it makes it much more durable, and it makes it much more longer lasting as well. But it fuses much quicker than it does when you solder. So it's really interesting, yeah. Brilliant. And that is a very good point that Hayley's just made there. With the germanium, and it's this germanium that gets added to the Argentium that is key to the extra durability as well. So I think that is a really valid point that you've just made there, Hales. Really, really important. Yeah. So that kit, unbelievable value for money at $11.95. Absolutely awesome. So I'm going to ask you one question here, Hayley. Anybody that's sitting there now this morning thinking, well, I love sterling silver, I've never soldered, I've always been a bit wary, I'm still not sure, I don't know, can I do it? I've never tried it before. What would your recommendation be to anybody that hasn't tried Argentium? I'd say give it a go, because even if it does melt, then you've got a piece of metal that you can hammer flat and you can use it for something else. That's the beauty about all the metals that we use. They can be recycled. Great. I mean, that's it. But at the same time, it's not as tricky as you think it's going to be. Great. See, that's... brilliant. So the code for the kit, now at the moment we've got, this is proving very popular, but we've got a reasonable volume of the kit, haven't we? Brilliant, so we've got a good availability of this, because we know, after speaking to people that have tried Argentium, our guest designers that have tried Argentium, Elizabeth that introduced us to Argentium here at Jewellery Maker, we know how popular this is going to be. It really, really is going to be popular. Once you've mastered it and you've got a feel of it, you're just going to be hooked like Hayley is and Fleur is, definitely. So $11.95 for the kit. We've got the demo coming up from Hayley as well, so we're going to have all that coming up. In fact, I tell you what, Hayley, are you at the point, lovely lady, where you are ready to do a demo for us?
Oh, it's the demi. Oh, it's pre-recorded on there. Sorry, still haven't got used to this yet. I haven't actually seen us do one of these yet because we, yeah, I haven't seen. So, so is that okay for us to do that now? Then, are we ready? Yeah. Okay. So we're going to throw now to this lovely lady's pre-recorded demonstration.
To make a little pair of silver hooped earrings with Argentium wire, we're going to need 2 pairs of jump rings from the kit, a pair of the earring pins, and some earring backs or scrolls to attach them to our ears. The tools that we will need are a pair of D-shaped pliers. If you don't have D-shaped pliers, then you can use some round nose pliers, a pair of flat pliers, and you can use your plain flat pliers. I'm actually going to be using my parallel pliers mostly, but you might need to use the pair of them together. And then resting up at the back of my workspace, I have some soldering blocks. I've got a paintbrush for applying my flux, and I've also got to hand a tweezer, a pair of tweezers that's going to be useful for positioning the soldering, I beg your pardon, fusing situation, and for picking things up and manipulating and moving. I've got a little needle file just in case I need to file any edges, because that's really important when it comes to getting a good join. So initially I'm going to take one of the jump rings and I need to pull that open because I want to create a gap here, and that's the gap that's going to be that little hoop there. So taking your D-shaped pliers, and you can take another pair of pliers, and that could be pair of flat pliers or some chain nose pliers, I'm going to pull these out. Now what you will notice is that I've got the D shape of the plier inside the loop of the ring, but the flat plier I've got going side on because I don't want the edges of that plier to make marks on the inside of my D-shape ring. So pulling really hardly if you can. It is quite tough because these are nice chunky big rings. I'm just going to swap it around so I'm using my dominant hand with my D shape, and that's going to help me to open that out a little bit more. There we go. Now you can see we're starting to get there. I'm going to flip that ring around so that I get an even amount of openness on both sides. There. And then I'm just going to compare that to the previous ones I made. And you'll see there that it's a nice C shape, as in the letter C. And if I hold it up to that, it's almost perfectly curved. But what I need to do now is I need to even out the section here, so flatten it out. And that's done with a pair of flat pliers, or the parallel ones are particularly good for this job because they're nice and strong and hefty. So if I hold that up to the camera and I give it a good squish, you'll see you get a nice flattening out of that section there. Just try and work it a little bit more. And that's almost your half hoop shaped. If you're not particularly happy with that edge there, you can, and mine definitely needs a little bit of working out, you can actually file that flat, or if you feel it's a little too long, you can take a pair of flush cutters, which I have to hand, and the flush cutters will give you a nice clean cut. If you don't have flush cutters, then definitely use a file to get a nice flat flush edge there. Once you've got that, just test up your pin up against that to see if you're happy with the shape, and then we can prepare for soldering.
Well, that was beautifully done. That was so clear. Thank you so much, Heidi. That was brilliant.
Good.
That was fantastic. Now, you were talking about the aspect of the, is it classed as soldering, or what? How do we word it? Fusing. So that's the whole point, because we would solder with silver, wouldn't we? Yeah. So if that's okay, we're now going to go to the second part of the demo from Hayley, where Hayley will actually show you how to fuse it together. So here you go.
In this case, fuse, because we are using Argentium wire. That's the beauty of it. You don't need solder. We want to align our hoop on our block with one of the ear pins. Now, normally we would try and get this positioned in such a way this was central on the back of that wire, but there's not much in terms of height or thickness with that wire. So to make it easier for ourselves, we actually can just place them both flat on the block and make sure that they are both flat and line them up. Now, what you also want to make sure of is that you're soldering it the right way around. So on an ear pin, you've got a little ridge section on the end, which is where your scroll hooks on or catches so it doesn't fall off. Make sure that's towards the end of the pin and it's not getting soldered or fused to the actual main body of the piece. Then for any kind of soldering or fusing, we have to use flux, as that tells our metal where to flow. And so on a little brush, I've dipped the flux onto that brush, or dip the brush into the flux, and I've been fairly generous with that. I'm not too worried about having too much on there. And once again, just make sure that it's all lined up and well. A good join with any kind of fusing or soldering is very important to get a good finished piece. So spend some time doing that, and you can have your tweezers to hand as you switch your torch on so that you can nudge things into position as well. You might find that you're on a place or area on a block that's actually a little bit bumpy. If that is the case, then move to another area and you'll get a better alignment. Now move any flammables out the way, so a plastic bottle or tissue paper, and you can get your torch to hand. Now with any kind of soldering and fusing, we want the strongest flame on our torch. So in this case, I'm going to have a fairly big flame, and I'm going to just show you how you can adjust your flame. So I don't want it to be too small, I want it rather generous, and I want it as sharp as that is. So if you look at the front of your torch, there's a little hole that allows oxygen in. You can change that hole until you've got the sharpest flame possible. Now you really want to focus mostly on the dominant piece of silver, because if you focus on the pin, that will certainly melt, but you want them to get to a fairly good color around about the same time. So spend more time on the big piece and on occasion come on to the small piece. And with our gentium, it needs to go to a very bright orange, and as soon as you see that bright orange and a slight liquefaction, you can take your heat away. And that happened very quickly, but it happened well, so I'm quite pleased with that. I'm just going to pick that up so that you can see the results. There you go. Now you can actually clean that up or polish it up in any which way you want, but I want to show you a little tip on how to harden the pin. So I'm just going to quench that in some water so it's safe for me to touch. And then, because we've heated up the metal, it's actually now quite malleable. So if you come and place that in your ear and then you put the butterfly on the back, it's going to be really soft and it's going to bend out of shape. So if we grab our flat pliers, we can actually use those. I'm just going to pinch the wire, the pin, with the pliers, and I'm not focusing on this area here because that's actually a vulnerable point. That's where the ridges are. I'm going to go slightly higher up, and I'm holding. This is a test of the solder join or the fusing join. If it's done well, it's going to stay on, and I'm very gently twisting. And what that twisting motion does is it's actually tightening up the particles within the silver, and it's making it harder. So as I'm doing that, it's making it much more durable, harder, and longer lasting. So there you go. That's your first little silver hoop earring, and you could of course hammer that to give it some texture. Bye bye.
Brilliant demo, Hayley Kruger.
Yay.
Brilliant demo. You're ace.
Thank you. Yes, I thoroughly enjoyed it. Something new to do.
Exactly. And that, do you know what? That's I was listening to the 7 o'clock news on the radio this morning. Actually, they were saying during this time to look after your mental well-being during this difficult time, obviously, is find something new to try. Find a new hobby. Try something new. That was on the BBC Radio News this morning.
There you go.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. So when you were just heating up with that torch there, is this the charcoal block you used?
Exactly that, yeah.
Okay.
And what's really good about charcoal, you can use a ceramic block or a charcoal block, but with Argentium, it's particularly preferable with charcoal.
Okay.
And it's got to do with the chemistry about keeping it less tarnished and what have you. It takes the oxygen out of the system. So,
brilliant. So this is designed specifically, as Hayley was just using in that demonstration there. If you are going to start trying to work with Argentium, we really hope that you do, because obviously it's a medium that everybody's really taking to, and I guess designers that have worked with it so far have been knocked out with it. I mean, really knocked out with it. Not just sometimes a few new mediums and things we try take a little bit and we're not too sure, because I think also when you're learning something new, it is a bit scary. It's like when you start a new job, you're not sure if you like it for a bit, are you? Because you don't know what you're doing and you're a bit, but there doesn't seem to be that with Argentium. It seems to be an instant real sort of, if you commit to it fully, it's very much a case of everybody seems to be like, no, this is brilliant. Yeah. So $9.95 for the charcoal block from Argentium. So this is exactly what Hayley. Sorry, Hayley. Go on, darling.
No, it's all right. So what I wanted to say about that is you can actually use charcoal with sterling silver as well, and with gold. So, and I know the reason why I wanted to kind of get in on this little conversation is because that price for charcoal is really good. It's usually pretty expensive.
Right.
And so if you go to another supplier to get charcoal, you would be... So get it, even if you're working only with sterling silver or gold, get that charcoal block because it's a very good price.
Okay, that's good to know then. Thank you, Hayley. That's brilliant, because obviously Hayley knows about working with sterling silver as well, so she's telling you the price of that charcoal block is brilliant and you can use it for both. So say again? So we've now got the micro flame butane torch. Obviously Hayley was just using the torch there, so you're going to need one of these as well, aren't you?
Yeah. You're definitely going to need one of those. You couldn't use... I mean, you could... To be honest, the jump rings that you get in the Argentium kit, they're so strong that you could use without soldering. However, that's not the point, and that's not what we're talking about. So you definitely need a butane torch. And that one is particularly good because it's got 2 safety catches on it, which makes it really good to have around the house.
Brilliant. Great thing is as well, you've got safety-wise, you've got the precise flame nozzle. As Hayley said there, the great thing is you've got the child-proof safety lock system on there. It's cordless. I think cordless is so important. It's lightweight. It's got again, there's so many safety aspects to this torch, which is why it's great to use, especially if you're new to it, because it's got an adjustable flame. It's easy to refill, works at any angle. Gosh, what else? Self-igniting, really easy to use. You've got all the operation instructions in there as well. Okay, and $34.95 for your micro butane torch. Okay. And as it says on the front there, if we just zoom in on that so my little contact lens eyes can see it, ideal for soldering, jewellery crafting and repair, metal clay, metal sculpting, torch-fired enamelling, waxworking and other micro torch applications. So you could use this for silver work as well then, Hayley?
Yeah, you can do, absolutely. And I have demoed with that very torch in the sterling silver shows as well. And what's really excellent about it is it says there self-ignite. So basically some torches you've actually got to hold, let's say a light or what have you in front of it. This one has got an ignition button. And also what's good about it is it's really easy to refill.
Great.
Really easy.
How do you do that, Hayley?
So at the bottom, underneath, when you take the stand away, there's a little inlet which has got... if you buy a butane torch from anywhere, basically a cigarette counter or in the supermarket or what have you, a butane refill that you get for lighters, it's exactly the same gas that we use in these torches.
Oh, brilliant.
So, that's why if you're working at home and you run out of gas and you're doing something for somebody and you need to, it's their birthday tomorrow, you can run out to the supermarket and get a refill very quickly.
Brilliant.
Basically, on those gas canisters, there's a little pipe, and that pipe slots very neatly into the inlet at the bottom of the torch.
Okay.
Hold it away from your body, hold it upside down, and push it in, and you'll feel the pressure building up in the middle of the torch, and you'll feel it getting a little bit cooler, and that's actually the gas going into the torch.
Ah, so that's good to know as well.
Yeah, once it's full, it actually starts to splatter out the back.
Okay.
That's absolutely and you know it's done.
You know it's done. Okay, that's good to know. So thank you. That's brilliant. Thank you very much. So you need to get some of that. Okay, right. So if I just pop that to one side, we've also got. Now that's the ceramic block, isn't it?
That is the ceramic block. I'm sorry, I'm watching you and you're slightly delayed, so that's why I'm kind of responding slightly slowly.
No, you're brilliant. You're brilliant. Don't worry.
Yeah, so that, I use those to solder and fuse on as well. But also what I do with those, I make a little hearth with them. So I'll have my charcoal block in the middle that I solder upon.
Yeah.
And then I use the ceramic blocks to build walls around the sides and the back as well. So
that's really what we saw in the demo then. So effectively then, where's my so if you had that that's how it looked in your demo, didn't it? Like that?
Yes, and I can't remember in which demo, but I've got one on one side and I've taken one away because of light sources. But I normally have one to the left and one to the right. Yes.
Yeah, you'd have it like that, yeah.
Perfect, yeah.
Okay, so ideally, if you could get 3 of those soldering blocks, that would be great.
Just a word on that though, because if you hold your torch too close to the blocks and to the bricks, you can get something called it bounces back.
Right.
So don't put the flame too close, otherwise you're going to get it coming back at you. So make sure you keep a good distance from that.
Okay, all right, that's good to know. Thank you. So your soldering block is $8.95. So again, ideally, as Haley's saying there, if you could get 3, that'd be great. So you could have one, one like that, one that side, and one that side, just for protection. So that'd be great. And at $8.95, it's nice, affordable, isn't it?
Yeah, really good. Really good. I mean, thing you need today, it's amazing.
Exactly, that's what we wanted. AKGX84 for your soldering block, $8.95 and that is all from Argentium, so that's perfect. Okay. So we've got the good news is we've got a really good availability on that one. So if I take that one away so you can see it.
I'm going to get some more actually because I'm going to add some to my studio. So thank you for letting me know that.
You what? Sorry, say that again.
I'm going to get some more for my
sessions.
Oh,
yeah. She's like she could do with some more. So again, remember as well, when we do send you anything from Jewellery Maker and you pay your post and packaging, even for all these items and bigger sized items, regardless of the weight, regardless of the size, you will only pay your post and packaging once. And the good news is, once a day that is, obviously. Also, we have extended that money back guarantee right through until end of June. This year, because obviously because of the current climate, we don't want anybody feeling under duress or pressure to go and get anything sent back if they need to. So that's been extended as well. Okay, right then, now we've also got, we have got here Argentium Flux. So this apparently is for soldering and for fusing. Have you tried this, Haley?
Yes, I used it in that earring video, and I've got it. So it's an amazing flux because all you need to do is dip a paintbrush in it, and you get on your paintbrush and drip that onto the join area. Yeah, and it lasts ages. I mean, a drip per solder that just shows you it will last forever. And it's really, really handy because it's some people, when you use it for sterling silver, it's kind of a bit lazy because you also get something called borax, which you have to prepare. Right. And this is just drip and apply, dip your brush in and apply. So it's a really useful flux.
Okay. What actually, sorry, I've never even heard of flux. What is flux? What's the point of it then?
Good question. So you have to apply flux whenever you're soldering or fusing, even welding, because it tells our solder or the joint area where to flow. It's a kind of a little indicator for the area that it needs to flow. Areas around it won't flow as easily, and that means that it's actually protecting the metal as well. So if you're soldering or fusing and you think, this isn't working, what's going wrong? Have you, on your checklist should be, have I applied my flux? Very often.
That's the bit you might have forgotten. Oh, that's really interesting then. Oh, right, okay. Because the only flux I've ever heard of is in the DeLorean on the flux capacitor. That's the only thing. That's the only time I've ever heard of flux. I'm thinking, oh, right, okay. So that's good to know.
Sprint of movement. So that's what
Ah, there you go. And I tell you what, I think that seems to me, I mean, I've got no experience in this at all. I'm putting my hands up, £4.25, and as you said, that's going to last you a long time then if you're just popping a little bit on a paintbrush.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got a bottle very similar to that, and I've actually halved it and got one at my workshop here and one at my workshop at the studio, and I'm still going with that same bottle, so it lasts ages.
Brilliant. Good to know. Wonderful. Thank you, Flower. Right, now we've got... It's fascinating all this, isn't it? We've got... Oh, now this you're going to have to help me out, because again, I can't see any onions or cornichons here, or beetroot or cabbage. Argentium safety pickle.
Ah, yes.
What? Help me. Please.
Not eat it. First off. So with metal, when you've heated it up, it does tarnish a little bit.
Right.
And the surface does blacken ever so slightly, even though argentium is less likely to do it than sterling silver. You still need to clean up the surface.
Okay.
So pickle is essentially a solution, a chemical acid solution that we dip metals in after torch firing them.
Oh.
And it cleans up the surface.
Oh, okay.
So traditionally, it used to be sulfuric acid, but for obvious reasons, that's a little bit harsh now.
Yeah.
So we have something called safety pickle, and Argentium have brilliantly added that to their range because it means that you can have it in your home, and it's a safety version.
Brilliant.
And you use it in a slow cooker at a slightly low temperature, like a warm heat.
Yeah.
And it works really quickly, and then you can just switch that off at the end of the day if you have a slow cooker, and then walk away and keep it in your studio.
Brilliant. And I think that's something really key, because like you say, in this day and age with health and safety, that's 100% non-toxic.
Yes,
so that's good to know.
And again, so if you're disposing of it, you don't have to worry about
Exactly.
where you put it, because
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
Yeah. So it says here at the back, dissolve 1 tablespoon of pickle into 200 ml of warm hot water, place the items into the solution for approximately 10 minutes, and then rinse with water afterwards.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Very clear, very concise, and very simple as well. And just so add acid to water, not the other way around. If you do end up using any of the other variations, just because it can fizz up, but because this is a safety version, you don't have to worry about it.
Okay, so all the instructions are on there anyway. And it just talks you through it there on the actual safety pickle. Oh, we are learning some stuff today, Hayley Kruger. This is ace, isn't it? This is brilliant. So that's your pickle. Never thought I'd be bringing you pickle on Jewellery Maker, but I am. Now, these are even larger now. In the kits that we've had so far, these are the largest hoops that we've got, lovely. So they look lovely, don't they? So these are your 935 Argentium fineness silver jump rings, 21.5 mil, with an inner dimension. Well, you got times 2 mil. 21.5 mil inner dimension, and then you got 2 mil gauge, and you get 3 of those. They're beautiful. I like those.
They're amazing. Yeah, you could do some really amazing things with that. So you could actually they are 2 mil. Wow, they're so thick. So you could use one of those. You could open the other 2 out.
Yeah.
Fuse them onto the sides, and then you would have a big cup or a bangle.
Oh, that'd look lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I like that idea. That would look absolutely gorgeous. So it's going to be lovely to have all these different sizes. Obviously, the sizes in the kit, just to give you an idea of the size in the kit that we had earlier. The next size down in the kit with the chain and the pearls was that size. Okay, and then the kit that we did earlier on with the earrings, you had rings that were that size. So it'd be nice to have all 3 kits actually, plus this is what the first, the 2, and then you've got 3 different jump ring sizes as well, haven't you?
Yeah, and layering them up like that looks amazing.
Doesn't it? Yeah.
And you could have a ring that represents each member of your family or something like that.
Oh, that's a nice idea. That's a nice idea. Oh, I like that. Especially at the moment when we can't see them. Just remind ourselves of who our family is when they're all in different households and we can't actually see any of them. Right, just bear with me. Say again, sorry. Where did I get those rings from, darling? Sorry. Okay. Number 6, yeah? Oh, 935 trigger clasps. Oh, lovely. Hang on a second. Oh, they're beautiful. So, have you had any of these come through? Have we sent you any of these, Hayley, the trigger clasps?
Yes, I was sent, I'm not sure if it's the same ones, but in one of the kits there was a trigger clasp.
There was in the chain one, the first one actually. Well, there was a lobster, wasn't there, in the first one? Yeah.
Yeah, so really brilliant. I mean, like I said previously, because it has a little bit more strength to it, and they're going to be the same, it feels more durable. Now, what's good about those is they've got a little loop. I've just seen the picture come up on the screen. They've got a loop underneath the trigger, which you can actually slot a jump ring into. So now what I wouldn't suggest is that, and this applies to sterling silver and gold and everything, don't solder or fuse those clasps onto anything.
Right.
Because the trigger, which is the little steel spring inside the mechanism. But you don't need to worry about that because actually they never are fused or soldered. So you can just thread a jump ring through that generous loop underneath the clasp and then connect it onto your chain or to your jump ring or what have you.
There you go. There you go. I was just trying to actually show you the little section that Hayley's referring to there. There is, because when you actually look at those, at first time I saw them, I thought, how on earth do you attach those? But there you go. Look, there's you. I'm glad you highlighted. I was looking at them earlier, thinking, how on earth do they work? But there's that little loop underneath the trigger that Hayley's talking about, where you could pop those jump rings in.
Yeah, and that's cleverly designed for that very reason, because you don't need to and you don't want to be fusing or soldering that on.
No, because then it wouldn't have the necessary movement, would it, that you need to actually physically use it? You need that movement to put a clasp in. So if it was soldered, it'd be rigid, so it wouldn't work properly, would it?
I mean, it depends on the design that you're doing, but yes, having movement makes it much more versatile, especially if you're connecting it around your neck or a bracelet. You really need that movement or bracelet.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Right, so you get 5 of those. That's brilliant value for money, 5 of those. They're just over £1 each, aren't they? Fantastic. Right, let's get to the next treat. There's so many treats that you can get. It's brilliant. So I've got some more jump rings here for you, my lovelies. Here we go. Different size again. So, in fact, are these the size that were in the original? They're a different gauge. I think these are 2mm again. Yeah, there you go. So these are 14.5mm in a diameter of the jump ring. So they're the same size as the necklace chain one with the earrings and the pearls, but they're a thicker gauge. They're 2mm. They're lovely. So 935 Argentium. And as I said, you know, when I was really researching Argentium yesterday, I honestly anticipated this Argentium, with it being more pure silver, to be way more expensive than it actually is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think I think it's absolutely brilliant. I agree. The value for money, and it's not like we're giving you delicate jump rings here.
No.
These are really solid, chunky pieces of wire. So you could really open those out and use them for really substantial pieces of jewelry. A bit like I did with the hoop earrings. You can make them into something else.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, they are fantastic. So DC QV25 for your 5 Argentium 935 silver jump rings, 14.5mm in diameter and 2mm in the outer. Right, let's get to we've got so many treats. I know we're racing through them, but keep going back to the Jewellery Maker app and the web and you'll be able to keep getting all these treats. So now, how do you fancy it? Oh gosh, actually you can feel the quality.
Yeah.
We haven't had this before, Hayley. This is brand new today. Never had this before. This is the finest, beautiful 935 Argentium Belcher chain.
Wow. I didn't realise you could actually buy so much. There's so much that's available. It's really amazing.
It is, isn't it? So that there with that first kit that we did as well, with the jump rings, and the second kit with him, that is lovely, because as you can see, you've got that lovely open link, and that lovely, with the Belcher chain, you've got that real neatness of chain link there, haven't you? And it's open, it's ready to add to, so that's perfect. Brand new on the show today. Never had this before, and it's a whole metre of 935. And just remember what we said earlier about Argentium. Argentium, because of the very nature of how it's made with the germanium, even, not a flant. You can't put a plant germanium. Germanium even. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it, with a geranium in it? Sorry, a germanium in it. It means that it is 7 times more resistant to tarnishing than sterling silver. Isn't that incredible? Incredible. What price, darling? Wow. I think that's just sold out.
Oh, wow.
But well done, well done. Yes, I can do those, yeah. Oh, we've got some more chain there as well. Brilliant, brilliant, lovely, fantastic. Right then, now, we have got, are they all together or? All together. So, Hayley, we have got some double-coated special emery polishing paper in different grades.
Okay, good.
I'm just seeing.
What grades do you have?
Right, shall I tell you what we got, right? Listen,
Yes,
then Hayley can talk you through it. So I've got, we've got the emery polishing paper. It's a 6-pack. I've got grade 1, grade 2, grade 3, grade 4, grade 5, and grade 6, all of them. 1 to 6.
So, I'm not overly familiar with the grades, but when you feel them, you'll feel that either is it 1 that's the coarsest or 6 that's the coarsest?
One feels the thickest.
Okay, so what they'll be is it's a bit like for those people who do their nails and you go through emery pads on your nails, it's exactly the same thing. So one of them will be a bit coarser, and then you work your way up, and actually when it gets to the more finer ones, it ends up being polishing.
Yeah.
So it's really, and you kind of, this is where there's no shortcuts really. When you're finishing things off, you really should work your way through the grades, because that will get rid of all the tiny little scratches.
Yep.
And then when you get to the high polish stage, or the last one, if you hadn't done the previous stages, it will show up the scratches. So make sure you work your way through them.
Okay, so no shortcuts, do it properly and use all your grades. Okay, but that's all 6 grades, 1 to 6, £3.95, so there's a 6-pack. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on your grades, on your emery paper, for your polishing, really essential. Because like Hayley said, if you're going to go to this much trouble and you're going to do your Argentium properly, then there are no shortcuts in life really, are there? Not if you want to do half a job, Hayley, do you?
No.
No, it's normally half a job, Harry, but we're going to change it to Hayley. Sorry.
Sometimes I'm actually a bit of a half a job, Hayley.
No, don't believe that for a second. I do never believe that of you, Hayley Kruger. Not having it. So grade 1, grade 2, grade 3, grade 4, grade 5, grade 6, and it says it's Premier Emery Quality Polishing. So there you go. Right, still haven't finished. Still got loads of things to come. Hang on a second. Let me move those there. Let me move this. Let me get... Can I just say, Hayley, you are doing brilliantly. You are my most fantastic, brilliant... Well, I'm your assistant, really, aren't I, today? I am.
Yeah,
your
you are.
I'm your assistant. Just
Brilliant job too. Thank you.
Now, these are finally back in stock. These are your micro shear... Got the right. Hang on now, Hayley. Why have you just gone all doolally tap and gone, ooh, what about them?
Because we haven't had micro shears in for a very long time,
Yep.
and I've actually been looking up for them because I want some more. My ones I need an update.
Okay.
But actually, in that demo that I did, I actually used them because you can use a saw to get a really good edge, but not everybody's comfortable with a saw or familiar with using a saw. So to cut a nice clean join, you would use these.
So these, I mean, the whole point about this is that it makes the cut that it makes is flush. That's the whole point of them, isn't it?
Yeah. Now, when you're fusing or soldering, if you don't have a flush cut or a flush join, you're going to have potential issues. So to use these to help you get a good join just makes the job much easier. Okay, so again, these are of paramount importance. They're professional jewellers, flush cutters. They have got the ergonomic handles to make the flush. They make the flush cut. They are lovely and lightweight. I mean, they are effortless. I mean, you could just use your little feet. There's just no. You hardly have to exert any pressure on those at all to close them, do you? Yeah, they're really good. Really brilliant. Really beautifully made. Look at that lovely handle as well. It's ergonomic handle. Yeah, it's lovely, really comfortable. It really sits that curve into the curve of your palm of your hand there. And as I say, that you're going to get that comfortableness of those pliers, the lightness of them, the weightlessness almost of them, means that they're not
they're not stressful to use in any way, shape or form. And I even love the bright orange handles. I think it's great so that you know exactly what they're there for. You're not gonna confuse them with any of the other pliers or cutters that you've got in your stash, are you?
No, absolutely not. And I think, to be honest, those are my favourite cutters. I mean, I've got loads of tools, as I'm sure many of the designers out there have, but these are possibly up there with my favourite pair of cutting tools. So,
do you know that? Yeah. And you saying that, but it's like, you know, when you go to, it's like if I go home tonight and I go to make dinner, we've all got our favourite knife in the drawer. We've all got our favourite secateurs in the garden shed. You know, and that says a lot for you because you do a lot of jewellery making. It's your business. It's what you do. So for you to say that they're your favourite, you're back in stock and you want to get some more, that tells me all I need to know. So thank you, lovely.
Exactly.
Right, now, Hayley, my lovely girl, we're going to give you a little moment because we're going to nip to a little break and then we're going to come back, if you don't mind, if you'll stick around, and we'll do some more Argentum, if that's all right.
Yeah, go.
Is that okay?
Right.
Brilliant. Okay, we'll see you after the break, lovelies.
Bye.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Amethyst mining in the south is very different to the north. In the north, you'll find big crystals. In the south, it's always inside a geode. This is it's an amazing event. Many millions of years ago, lava flowed over the southern Brazil and trapped gas bubbles. In those gas bubbles, over millions of years, we have a cocktail of elements. We get different minerals, different elements forming inside these big holes and creating the crystals and creating the amethyst. Then man, over the last 20 years or so, has been mining down in these caves. You'll see here the drill holes, and at first what they will do, because it takes a long time to carve out of the hillside, out of the mountain, out of this very hard rock, the actual geode. So what man will do first is he will drill inside the geode and we'll have a look inside, to have a look at the quality of the crystal, see what the colour looks like, see what the clarity looks like. And then, and only then, if the quality is good, he'll actually extract the whole geode.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Aquamarine is known as the gem of the sea. Its beautiful blue hues represents the stunning colours of the ocean. It's a member of the beryl family and is closely related to emeralds and morganites.
Brazil has been a major supplier for aquamarine. Nowadays we find some beautiful pieces from Zambia, Nigeria, Madagascar and Mozambique.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Many of your green gemstones are quite modern in the sense they've only been discovered quite recently. You take Tsavorite, for example, only found 50, 60 years ago. Take Alexandrite, only a couple of hundred years of history. But let's talk about the emerald. The emerald has been used for thousands of years for personal adornment. You're talking the Incas. We're talking way, way back. We're talking Cleopatra had her own mines. She was so in love with emeralds. She had so many emeralds that eventually she owned her own mines. Up to modern day, you've got JFK proposing to Jackie with an emerald. Today, with the red carpet, you're talking pop stars, you're talking film stars. Certainly emerald is one of the most popular gemstones today. But that said, it's been popular for thousands and thousands of years. And we want to talk about value of emeralds. Well, they range in all sorts of prices. The piece I'm holding here now, probably £7,000–8,000. But don't be surprised to see some emeralds fetching millions and millions of pounds. In fact, quite recently, there was one sold at auction for over $2 million.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you're a collector of Tanzanite already or thinking about collecting this gemstone, just think about this, how close you could have been to not owning it. Back in 1967, Manuel de Souza originally wanted to go over the hillside over there. That's where his planned destination was, to go looking, prospecting for more different gemstones. As it happens, the van driver that he actually hired decided he wasn't going to go any further. The roads were just too unbearable. He just couldn't get the truck down there. So he dropped him off here, nowhere near where he wanted to be. And to think, if that had happened, if it hadn't dropped him off here, right in the foothills of Merulani area, you may never have got your Tanzanite, and we'd never have known about this beautiful gemstone that everybody wants to collect. Amazing.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You've got me, you've got the morning show crew, and you've got this beautiful lady, the lovely Hayley Kruger. Woo! Where are you sat at home, Hayley?
Well, I've set up a temporary little workshop here, so I'm sitting there at the workbench. Yeah, and actually with the soldering station ahead of me, so yeah,
fantastic.
Kind of where all the tools are.
Oh, fantastic. We were in Rachel Norris's bedroom yesterday. I know.
Saucy.
I know, saucy in her boudoir. Yeah. So, right then, so we are in the midst of the most fascinating Argentium demonstration and kits and tools and torches and charcoal blocks and ceramic, you name it, we've got it on the show this morning. Sorry, say again? So we're moseying on through all these lovely treats. Now we had a chain, a brand new chain of Argentium 935 earlier, which sold out. And like you were saying, Hayley, it's great to have all these Argentium 935 products as well, isn't it, to back everything up that we're doing?
It's really amazing. I mean, I had no idea there's such a wide range of supplies, basically. Brilliant.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Now, the previous chain that we had in a metre was a Belcher chain. That's sold out. Sorry, that was me thinking. This is your 935 Argentium, which is 935 parts pure silver. With then you've got the other, predominantly you've got your germanium. I want to keep making sure I don't keep saying geranium because that's not appropriate. Germanium, which makes it 7 times more resistant to tarnishing, so it's phenomenal. extra durability as well. And this is your 935 silver trace chain, $11.95. I mean, this is great price anyway, but this is a more durable, a more anti-tarnish, 7 times more anti-tarnishing than, or silver tarnishing resistant than 925 silver, and super durable as well. So $11.95. How many have you got, Tom? 59 available. The previous chain sold out. No, but we've still got 59, haven't we, Hayley? It's still good.
That's true, but it's going to fly.
Yeah, we're just trying. Yeah, it is approaching a sellout. So ZUQV26. Have we got any more chains, or is this it, Tom? This is the last one. So if you're thinking, oh, wait till the next one, don't worry, there isn't one. That's it. Sorry.
1 metre, by the way. That's 1 metre.
Yeah.
Lots of chain.
Exactly. That is, yeah. In fact, let me just show you, because I'm only showing you a tiny amount. That is your 1 metre length of chain. Of Argentium chain, 935. Now remember as well, we have extended the money back guarantee to the end of June for you. That money back, no quibble guarantee until the end of June. You only pay your post and packaging once here with Jewellery Maker. Do we have any left? Is it? We in single figures. Yep, single figures of the chain, I'm afraid. 40 over 49 have gone so far, so we're down to less. I think it's about 7 or 8 left. Is your back hurting? Yeah. Michael's back's hurting, everybody. Aww. No, do you need... I can't even come and give you a rub, darling. Sorry. Sorry. You should be stood up then if it's your back. Don't be sitting down.
Yeah, it's a long time, though, isn't it?
I know, but it's not good. You'd be better standing.
Yeah, you're right, Zena. He needs
to stand up. Tell him, Hales. Sorry, I knocked it. Sorry, I knocked it. Oh, goodness sake. You're only a... Right, honestly, Hayley, honestly, have you heard him? Right now, Hayley, this looks like it could do some damage. What does this do? Why do we need a rawhide? Rawhide? Why do we need...
Rawhide hammer is brilliant because if you're, particularly, let's say you're making a ring.
Yeah.
You put your ring onto your mandrel.
Yeah.
And find one that we can do with, and you want to reshape it.
Yeah.
If you use a metal hammer, hammering your ring down onto the mandrel,
yeah,
you're going to, metal makes marks.
Right, fair point.
Metal.
Okay.
But the rawhide one actually pushes the metal but doesn't make any marks. So it's really, I mean, I've had my first rawhide hammer since I've put over 20 years. So it's the kind of tool that you will use all the time, and you'll have it for years and years and years.
Ah, because that's what I did read up when I was reading up on this yesterday. It says that make sure that if you're working with Argentium, although it's tarnish resistant, it's worth making sure that the tools that you're using with the Argentium silver do not have any excess residue from other metals on them, as then that can cause cross-contamination and then leave your work with some tarnish. So ideally, if possible, any polishing buffs, anything that you're using, if you can separate it and only use it with the Argentium, that's going to be beneficial.
Yeah, that's good. So you can slowly but surely build up a new a new supply with that. But also, I mean, if you do have tools that you can use in the meantime,
yeah,
do use them.
Okay.
Because you want to experiment with the Argentium,
good,
and then
good point.
slowly but surely build up your stash.
Yeah. Okay. So a rawhide mallet. Again, you've got we always provide you specific jewellery making tools designed for that medium with the lovely. And again, now, one tip I've always been told by guest designers, Hayley, is when you have a mallet like that, is to hold it right at the base end of the hammer handle, and that's instead of because the way it falls is how it's designed. Leverage. That's the one. Yeah.
Yeah, so you get more force through the handle if you hold it at the very end. If you hold it up towards the head of the hammer, it's not going to be as effective and as efficient. So yeah, okay. Absolutely true.
Okay, thank you. Right. So there you go, $9.95 for your rawhide mallet. Okay, so there you go, my lovelies. Right.
That's a really good price as well.
Yeah. Where did I get that from? You're quite right. Right then, sorry.
And also to do with that is, do we have a steel block on the show? Because
yes.
If you've got a ring and you want to hammer it flat, but you don't want it to mark, you hammer it up against a steel block, and then you can flatten it down a bit.
Okay, we've got so we've got it wrapped at the moment just to keep it protected, but that is your steel block that comes in the Jewellery Maker box. So we've got our very own steel block there for you, 4x4 inch.
Which is a good size, that one, because it's the bigger, more generous size, which means that you don't have to worry about whatever you're working on going over the edge and marking it.
Yeah.
And actually the reason, yes, it is protected in that plastic, but what it's also got on there is it'll come oiled.
Yes.
And most tools come oiled, so that's why it's also in there. But that's a good thing, so don't think of it as a bad thing. It's actually, every once in a while, we're actually advised to oil our own steel tools, and it prevents it from rusting.
From rusting, absolutely. It's like when you get your wok, isn't it, and a pan like that, and they tell you to just rub a little bit of oil on it, just to season the pan and just to make sure it's okay. It's the same thing. So yeah. So don't think we're sending you out a bit of a greasy steel block and you think, oh, that's not very clean, Jewellery Maker. It's designed like that to stop it from rusting. Haley's quite right. So £9.95 for your steel block. And remember as well, if you think about that, that's a solid piece of kit. Again, not too light. That is not going to cost you any more than your standard daily post and packaging here with Jewellery Maker that you pay once. Now, I think that really makes a difference, doesn't it? You think, my goodness me, that's impressive, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so there you go. Exactly. So that's your steel block, Hayley, as requested, my darling girl.
Fantastic, thank you.
Now, we have got here Argentium, because obviously it's a very specific, it's, you know, most people will expect to see 925 sterling silver, won't they? Yeah. So the idea being, if you are working with Argentium and you actually want to prove that you've got Argentium, ideally, you therefore want the Argentium logo. I'm just trying to, there you go. So the Argentium logo features the winged unicorn on there. So ideally, obviously, if you want to make sure that you're proving that you're working with Argentium, then ideally you want the authenticity cards to prove that you've got all the benefits that you've got with working with Argentium silver. So there's your certificate of authenticity. Talks about the high purity of your silver, the fact that it's brighter. Oh yeah, if you can, sorry, my little eyes, bless me. So yeah, high purity silver, brighter, whiter colour, longer lasting shine, strength and durability, hypoallergenic of course, and responsible. So there's your Argentium silver authenticity cards, and you get 5 of those. I think that's really important, don't you, Hayley?
Yeah, that's a really beautiful addition to your purchases, because I actually wish you got that for the other metals, because it really, you know, people sometimes are concerned about what you're getting and what you're buying and who you're buying it from.
Yeah.
And that just proves it's a really lovely little token to say you've got the legitimate thing here. So I love that. Yeah. And
it's lovely because on the other side of your so if you just fold one of these over just to show you how it works, right? And the bend is already there. So there you go. It looks impressive. Then you open up and you've got how to care for your jewellery, what not to do, and then you've got the certificate of authenticity on the back. These are wonderful. I tell you what. Those are, you're going to want to get, if you're going to start working with Argentium, you're going to want to get a stash of those.
Yeah.
You really are. £2.95 for 5. That is brilliant. So they're great. What a great, do you know what? They really have thought of everything, haven't they, Argentium?
Yeah, they have indeed.
Yeah.
And you can put it up on your stall as well, or if you've got a website or a web page, you can actually either photocopy that or just use it as a little emblem as well, so that would be brilliant. Exactly. It just looked more official. Exactly.
Now, this would be worth having in for yourself as well as to sell with your Argentium jewellery. And I'll have this as an upsell for your customers if you sell your jewellery, of course. This is the designed by Argentium. This is their silver care cloth. And obviously, when you've got high quality silver like a 935 Argentium, you want to get a designated jewellery care cloth. It's made from 100% cotton. And it is especially prepared to help maintain the bright white lustrous finish that is exclusive to Argentium 935 or 960 silver. And again, as long as you do not wash this one, okay? So keeping it stored in the wallet, keep it in here, so don't throw this packaging away. Keep your cloth in there, do not wash it. It will stay effective as long as you don't wash it. Okay, so that and it does tell you all that on the back. It's not like I'm an authority on the care cloth, it does tell you that. Just thought I'd be honest. 5 $5.95, which is for those of us that have bought cleaning cloths before, we know that's a great price. And again, if you've got all these things to sell, what you could do, I don't know how you feel about this. I mean, could you just add a little bit extra on there, obviously, you know, and sort of sell those for a little bit more? Would that be fair if you're selling it to customers?
Yeah, some designers actually do that. They provide cloths with their pieces, so you could do that. Like you said, they can have it as add a bit more on as an upsell or what have you, or price it into your pieces as well. Really lovely touch.
And you know what? I think the point is as well is sometimes it's ease. So what I mean by that is if I go and buy something, so if you go and buy like a vacuum, and then if somebody says to you, oh, you've got to go and buy the bags, then you've got to go somewhere else for the bags. It's faffing about, can't be bothered. So do you know what? If I'm in that store and they're saying, do you want the bags? I don't care if it's a bit cheaper online. Actually, my attitude would be, yeah, great, give it me. Because it's easy and it's there, and I ain't gonna. It's less for me to worry about. It's not one of them. Because every time you do that, it's a new job in your head, isn't it? It's another thing to do.
Oh, it is. Yeah. And just when you sign up to do some vacuuming and then you haven't got the bags, then it just puts you off the job. So it's the same thing as that, really, isn't it?
Mind you, that is a bonus because then you don't have to vacuum. Let's be honest. But yeah, no, very, very good point. I'll tell you what. If I was buying making anything at Argentium or buying Argentium, I'd want somebody to offer me that. I really would. I think that's brilliant.
Yeah, what's good about that as well is if you do have a stand or a stall, you have to just keep on cleaning pieces because you know you're out in the open and also people touch it and you get fingerprints.
Yep.
So they're at your Argentium cloth as you're cleaning.
Yep.
You're really like you're really being part of the brand, which is amazing.
Right, so we have got now. Oh no, I don't know if you've had these, Hayley, darling. Oh, we're going to make Hayley. We're going to make you jealous now, Hayley. Don't want to do that, but I think we're going to. Wait till she sees these. Oh, she's going to want these. Hang on, trust me. When Hayley sees these, she's going to want them. Look at these, Hayley.
Oh.
Is that the right? Hang on, is it?
Chain, pendant. Oh wow, that's a substantial kit.
Yeah, just making sure.
Wow.
Tom's gone quiet. Is this the right kit, Tom? Hang on a second. I'm just going to try and check if I've got the right. Did you say 34? Is this right? Sorry, Hayley. We're just trying to work out if I've got the so well in this kit anyway we've got chain, we've got a large jump ring, we've got 3 smaller jump rings, we've got the trigger clasp, and we've got the wire, all in 935 Argentium. So I know sorry go on.
That actually I'm going to show you. Can I show you a ring that I made with,
yes please.
It was with a separate kit, but I can see you could do the same thing. You could use either the big ring to make a ring or the 3 little rings or the 2 little rings and then the longer wire to make the band. So I'll show you here. I've interlinked 2 rings and fused them together, and then what I've done is I've formed with my hide hammer on my ring mandrel the wire and then fused that onto the 2 rings.
Wow, that looks lovely.
So you can do exactly that with that kit.
Brilliant.
Yeah, so really brilliant kit that.
That is amazing. So that ring's gorgeous, by the way, Hayley. Thank you.
Thanks.
Really lovely. You know, if you want any of us to model any of these things for you, Hayley, it's really not a problem. No.
You're the first on my list, Zena.
I'm glad to hear it, darling. So you've got the large ring, you've got the 3 smaller rings, you've got the trigger clasp, you've got the chain and those 2 pieces of wire as well in the 935 Argentium. So you've got those. All of that kit for $19.95 in the 935 Argentium. So how many of those available, Tom? Got a reasonable quantity of that one. I've got brilliant news. Fantastic. $19.95 on the Argentium. Now, if you've just joined us this morning, we had a great YouTube demo from Hayley earlier on how to work with Argentium. We've had some lovely kits. We've had lots and lots of tools. Some of the trainers sold out. But we do have pretty much all the charcoal block, the ceramic block. We've had the butane torch. We've had the steel block. We've had the rawhide mallet. We've had the flux, which I know, and the pickle. Oh, I'm learning it all this morning. The flux and the pickle. Got to have the flux and the pickle. So that's that kit. Hang on a second. We got now this one. I'm loving the look of this one, Hayley. Now I don't know if you were sent this, but it's so lovely. Hang on. 35, yeah. We got hearts, Hayley.
Oh, there were. No, I wasn't saying that.
Oh.
That's going to go down. Now, that is going to be a #1 seller for anybody, really.
Absolutely, yeah.
Everybody loves hearts.
Yeah, look at these. So you've got these, look, a forget-me-not kit. So hearts or petals to flowers. I don't know what you see there. I see a heart. You could see it as a petal, but a forget-me-not. So you've got earrings. Could be a butterfly as well. Could be butterfly wings. Hearts,
gorgeous,
petals. They're lovely, aren't they? You get rounds as well. So you get like the central part of the forget-me-not. So you could have that as the forget-me-not. And then obviously if you've got that, you probably, I'm going to see if I can, obviously you've got the petals. You get, sorry, say again? 23 of the petals or hearts, depending on what you're seeing. The rounds you get, yeah, I think I've got 3 of those, to be honest. Yeah, so you've got 3 of those. You've got 2 earring posts, 2 butterfly backs as well. Hang on a second, just grabbing those for you. Oh, you got, oh, sorry, thank you. There you go. And then you've got the butterfly backs as well. So I wanted a little check of those. Hang on a second, if I can pick them up. Yep, so you've got the butterfly backs, there you go. You've got the big ring and you've got the wire as well for $25.95. So I'll tell you what.
That's amazing.
Yeah, and the forget-me-not, Hayley, isn't that the flower for dementia and Alzheimer's?
Is it? I'm not sure actually.
I think so.
That would be a beautiful little gift for somebody, or just because so many of us are actually affected or indirectly affected
Absolutely,
by.
yeah.
So it would be just a little way of, putting a token on yourself around thinking of that person.
Exactly, and I think there's a lot of people caring for people out there with dementia and Alzheimer's. So again, what a lovely, thoughtful gift that would be to anybody caring for somebody with that dreadful condition. So yeah, so $25.95 on your 935 Argentium kit there. We've got one. Hang on, we've got one more treat, Hayley, lovely girl. Thank you so much for joining us today, Hayley. You've been fantastic, really fantastic. Oh, that's good. Yeah, well, that's good then. Because you've got.
It would be great to be there with you, but
yeah. Yeah, we are missing you in the studio, but at least we've got you a little bit, haven't we? We've got her here. It's good though, isn't it? I think it's great. Yeah, it's great. Because obviously that was the first thing everybody, all of us worried about when we had to sort of ask our guest designers to stay at home was, oh no, A, we're going to miss you, and B, what we're going to do about demos. But technology has succeeded.
Yes.
Thankfully. So, right, now then, oh, I know this, Hayley's going to get excited about this one, I can feel it, this flat wire, look.
Okay. Oh, flat wire, yes, yes. That's right.
For bangles.
Right. Yes.
Yeah. So we've got, this is a bangle with interchangeable, you've got the, you've got 2 earring posts, you've got two smaller flat pieces, you've got 4 sets of wire, you've got the jump rings as well in the different sizes, you've got the earring posts and the earring backs as well. So that is another lovely kit. There's a lot of 935 Argentium there, Tom. There's a lot in there. There is a lot in there. Very impressive. That's the most 935, I would have said, gram weight in there with all of that, with all of those wires.
So is it round wire and flat wire as well?
I think it's just that all looks. I think they're all. Yeah, it's all flat, darling. That one's that one's just stood on its side.
Okay, so you could actually even twist that and get a really beautiful twisted effect with that.
Yeah, that'd look lovely, wouldn't it? That would look lovely.
Yeah.
Do you want me to try and? Do you want to see if I can weigh that? It would. Right, hang on a second. I need. What do I have to have it? Hang on a second. So not carrot. See what? Carat? No, I'm just trying to work out what you put it on. Is it grams? Yeah, grams. Should we see if we can weigh it? Shall we give it a try, Hayley? We're going to see if we can weigh it. I don't know if I can physically do it, but... Right, I need to weigh that first, and then I'll do the wire set. Oh, no, shall I put it all on together? Let's try it. Hang on, Hayley. We're going to try and weigh the gram weight. Hang on. So, I don't know about you. Can you see that on the overhead?
It hasn't popped up yet, but I'm sure it'll pop in a moment.
It's... Oh, you can't see it. It says 15 point... Can you see it? If you can... There you go. 15.57 grams of 935 Argentium fine silver there. 15.57 grams I'm weighing.
It's amazing. So that's incredible, actually.
Yeah, isn't it just for $34.95?
Wow, yes.
Wow. Yep. So there you go. But yeah, it'd be great to make bangles as well with that beautiful flat wire. Right now, Hayley.
Yes?
Can we say a massive, massive, massive thank you to you, my lovely, for this morning. You have been brilliant.
Thank you. My absolute pleasure. And I thoroughly enjoyed it. And that's thanks to you and to the team, also the kit team as well. So everybody's pulled together and done an amazing job. So
And
thank you.
can I also say, I know that that's taken a lot of learning to get those demos. I know a lot of uploading. I know a lot of effort has gone in at your end to do that for us, and we're really grateful. So thank you.
Thank you. There might be on the YouTube channel another that's been uploaded. I'm not entirely sure, but hopefully it will be up there. You're just soldering loops together.
Brilliant.
So
Fantastic.
enjoy.
Fantastic. Thank you so much, my lovely girl. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, lovely.
You too.
All right. Take care. Stay safe, lovely. Bye-bye. What a lovely, lovely, lovely lady. Now, I don't know how to switch that beautiful girl off. So we're going to just nip to a quick break, and we'll be with you in a moment.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
This is the Cascalier level that we're at now. It's 5 metres down in the shaft. It's been raining a lot over the last couple of weeks. In fact, it's stopped the mining for a few days. You can hear the generators in the background pumping out the water. They found a few weeks ago a few pieces of beautiful sapphire. And now we're going to go out a bit like a bicycle wheel. It's going to go out. We're in sort of, you come down in the middle of the wheel, and now they're going to take spikes off in different directions to actually try and find the gemstones.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
In Brazil, you might have seen us cobbing the quartz with a hammer, and that's okay for quartz, but when you're talking about sort of the emeralds of Zambia or here, the Russian diopside, it's not about cobbing with a hammer, it's more about taking a pair of cutters and cutting around the edge. You look for the dark bits where the fractures of the gemstone are, and then you start to just cut around the edge, and then off it goes to the actual lapidary. Then we can get a much better idea of the yield as it arrives at the lapidary wheel.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello my lovelies, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Wasn't that great with Hayley Kruger? Really enjoyed that. I thought that was really good. Right then my lovelies, do you fancy some gemstones? Yeah! Can I just mention, coming up for you, just before I start on my cheeky under £5 showcase, Tom, let me show you a brand new ready-made necklace that we've got coming up for you in an hour and a half at 12 o'clock. We have got this beautiful, brand new to Jewellery Maker today, stunning natural 20 carat 3-strand natural ruby sterling silver necklace. It's rather delightful, isn't it, darlings? Yeah, I love it because it looks like, I think it looks like a smiley face. Don't you? I think that is a happy piece of jewellery, do you not look? A lovely smiley face of ruby. I think it's lovely, really pretty. So that's coming up at 12 o'clock for you today. Right then, do you fancy, let me move that out of the way for Tom, and put that there, under £5 gemstones. Yay! It was like, yes please. How about we start with some cheeky mookite. The mookite. In all the colours of mookite that we fancy and that we expect and we love. Beautiful, beautiful mookite. There you go, my lovelies, your lovely mookite that we've got here. Brand new to the studio today, brand new to Jewellery Maker today, your mookite. These are fancy pear loose beads. Have I got the right strand there? Is that right? Fancy pear loose beads. Is that the right strand, darling? I'm so sorry. I'm querying because the description says fancy pears in loose beads. Have I got the right strand? Okay. Do you know what? That is brilliant because we've got Mookaite with that vitreous luster, but that no enhancement. Those are totally natural. Australian Mookaite's the only location you can get it from in Western Australia. It used to be a sheep station, Tom. Oh, you absolute star. Absolute star. We're talking about £3.95 for that strand. That is awesome. Isn't it? There you go, look. Awesome. £3.95. Extraordinary deal. Now, you might be wondering, oh, there you go. There you go. So, your... Hang on a second, sorry. There you go. Your Mohs hardness is 7.1 to 7.9. Okay, it's part of the Jasper family, Mookaite. In case, I think you can probably guess that, can't you, that it's part of the Jasper family. And all of those colours that you're getting there are completely natural. They are completely natural. Stunning. And I tell you what, you've got every colour you could wish for there, haven't you? Yeah, let me just move that to that end, then we can go across, because I want to show you every single colour. There you go. Beautiful, isn't it? Look at that one there, like split half and half. Do you see that one there in the middle? That's gorgeous, isn't it? Right, hang on a minute. Pack it in, you. Pack it in. He's in naughty mode, isn't he, Michael? He's in naughty. I'm not having it. I know. It's the longest 5 minutes of my life. We've got a mystery box coming up from Michael Wolf in a bit. Mystery box coming up. Just remember as well, just remember, the Tanzanite, your Tanzanite deal of the day, 20 minutes, 20 minutes, 20 minutes, 20 minutes, and it's going to be yours. Do you fancy some snowflake obsidian? Or everything you say, the next, what, the snowflake obsidian, the preonite, the labradorite, the black rutilated quartz, and the amazonite, they're all going under £5. Every single one. Every single one. Should we match the price on the Mookaite? Is that fair to say that's kind of the price you might expect in a shop for a sandwich? For a sandwich? Apparently the bus fare from Hagley to Birmingham, £3.95. Post and packaging, £3.95. But it really is in the shop a sandwich, isn't it? And it wouldn't be a posh sandwich, Tom. I'm talking like a bit of spam. Or a bit of cheese. It's not really going to be salmon, is it? Or crab. You know. Or beef, or something a little bit more expensive. No. So £3.95. That is your, oh, excuse me a second, sorry. That is your 200 carats of snowflake obsidian with that. It's like there's been a blizzard. £3.95. I think that is lovely. It's like a, now yesterday on the show we had the most beautiful silver pearls, and if you got the silver pearls, they're going to go lovely. In fact, can I show you that? Would you mind me showing you that with labradorite? Would you mind? Because I think that labradorite is going to go lovely with those. Or the black rutilated quartz. There you go. Now we've got, now in fact, preonite would go nice with those as well, wouldn't it? Michael! I haven't seen Poppy coming to chat to you lately, Michael. Is she all right? You haven't fell out, have you, you two? Right, you know, I haven't seen, are you all right? Is Poppy okay? I haven't spoken to you for a bit, Poppy. Have you been messaging in, lovely girl? Oh, did she message in the other day? Oh, all right then. Just making sure she's all right, our Poppy. Need to make sure everybody's okay. So we've got preonite there, beautiful preonite. That's going to go, in fact, that'd go nice with the snowflake obsidian. There's nothing to put the preonite, look. Oh yeah, even nicer. So we're going under £5 on beautiful preonite. I love preonite actually. I think preonite's really spring-like, isn't it? Just put them on there. Look, so you can see. They go great with, again, it's nature's backdrop, isn't it, Priyanite? If I put that with black rutilated quartz as well, are these all £3.95? These are brilliant. All £3, so they're not just under 5, they're under 4. Yeah, there's this, now that's what I'd be putting with that actually, the black rutilated quartz with your Priyanite. These are phenomenal. I think we've shocked everybody, haven't we? Everybody's thinking, hang on a minute, £3.95. The Tanzanite is not allowed to go on pre-order. I know everybody's been asking, but no. It's about 15 minutes. Sorry, darling? Yes, we do a Labradorite. We'll do whatever you fancy. A Labradorite with those. Nice. So it's most people's favourite gemstone, isn't it? Jewellery makers every year keep, year after year after year. There's been the odd exception. Oh, Liz said, Tom, I'm sure you'll be glad to. What? What's moose? What does that mean?
Moose.
Moose. Miss. Oh, is it miss? Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Tom, I'm sure you'll be glad to miss the weather here in Kent this weekend. We've had snow and now it's hailing. Stay safe. Is it? You got snow and hail?
So, yeah.
It's gorgeous outside here. Really, really gorgeous. Yeah. Oh, they're cold and snowy and haily. Haily, we've had Hayley this morning. That made you laugh, didn't it? Oh, lovely, Liz. Stay in the warm, Liz. Stay in the warm. So we've got lovely Labrador. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Before you put that price in, mister. Oh, you've done it, haven't you? Ah. Excuse me. Have you seen where it's from? It's original source, Canadian. Yeah? You've just put the wrong price on. It's original source, Labradorite, where it was first discovered in Canada, Labradorite. We never, hardly ever get original source Labradorite. It's usually Madagascar here at Jewellery Maker, so that is a real kudos. I would be getting my authenticity card on those. Canadian Labradorite. Speaking of Labradorite, because it always reminds me of the way she says it, can we all sing happy birthday to Kleshner, please, this morning? It's Kleshner's birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Kleshy. Happy birthday to you. I think she's having a banana and coffee cake today. I think she said banana and coffee. Klesh's birthday! It would have been nice if it would have been nice if Klesh could have seen us singing happy birthday to her, but don't worry about putting it on camera one. I mean, you know, looked like the Labradorite was singing. Do we really want to do it again? Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, dear Kleshy. Happy birthday to you. Yay! Woo! Happy birthday, Clash. They were a bit loud then in our ear, weren't they, Tom? Happy birthday, Clashy. Amazonite or rutilated? Amazonite or rutilated? Rutilated. Rutilated. I wish. Here we go. Big carat, isn't it? For like £3.95. 10.5, it's incredible. So you've got a Mohs hardness scale of 7. It's a translucent quartz with a black rutile inclusion. Julie said we have had a bit of snow and hailing warmly this morning. Julie, you live where I live. I live in Warmley. Warmley is in Sutton Coldfield. Warmley. If we had snow in Warmley, that's where I live.
Not very warmly, is it?
Right, excuse me. Warmley is Sutton Coldfield, and I ain't never said I've lived in Four Oaks. I go shopping in Four Oaks. I go shopping. I've never said I live in Four Oaks, ever. Julie, I want to go home now and have a look at what the snow's like. Margaret said it's been hailing in the northeast. Oh dear, it's honestly, if we took you outside now and showed you how lovely it is, it's really sunny outside here in Henley Narden. It's really lovely. Can you show? Honestly, everybody, while we're talking about the weather, can you see? You know, just saying. Oh, okay. Apparently, we're showing you out there. You go. Look how sunny it is out there. Really sunny. Yeah. That's going to make you feel really good now, isn't it? In the snow and the hail. That's really nice where we are. Sorry. So then, I'm thinking he might go $3.95. Don't you? I think $3.95. I think it's going to be AGPO19 on your black rutilated quartz. So some of them have got, you know, you've got a real range there of rutan inclusions. You've got sparse, you've got parallel, you've got thick, you've got dense, you've got practically crisscrossed, and everything in between. They are, I mean, look at that one there. It's like a scribble, isn't it? It's like Mother Nature's very own Etch-a-Sketch, isn't it? Encased in that beautiful quartz gemstone. Oh, magical. Right then, okay, so that is, so far we have bought you Mookite, £3.95, Snowflake Obsidian, £3.95, Preonite, £3.95, Labradorite, £3.95, Black Rutan Inclusions, a Black Rutilated Quartz, £3.95. Now we're going to finish with the ever-popular Amazonite. We're 10 minutes till the Tanzanite deal of the day. Yeah, baby. So, Amazonite. We've got Amazonite here in this lovely, it's a microcline feldspar, your Amazonite. Mint green to aqua greeny blue stones. You can get them in grey or purple as well. You can get them translucent, you can get them opaque. 6 to 6.5 on the most hardness scale. And I think, right everybody, do you know what we need at the moment? We need some hope, don't we? Would you agree? We need hope at the moment against the backdrop of everything going on out there in the world. That is known as the stone of hope, Amazonite. So I'll tell you what, if you want to make jewellery for somebody at the moment and just quote to them that this is the stone of hope, I think that's the perfect gemstone to work with right now, your Amazonite. KQ-P038. All genuine, all natural. These are proving very popular, and I think it's because it's that aspect of, again, it's looking very, very summery as well, isn't it? £3.95. KQ-P038 on your Amazonite. Now, Rita, Mandy, Joe, Jackie, Pat and Beverly and collectors you need to check out because Graham's got them, Debbie's got two, Susan's got them, Christine's got them, Jan in Pembrokeshire, Lindsay, Margaret, Rachel, Kim, all of you need to just check those baskets out. Check it out. And then it'll come through your door. If you don't, I'll stop here. Oh no. These are proving popular. They're gonna be popular. What musical's that from then, people? Popular. It's gonna be popular. Yep, Wicked. It's from Wicked. Wicked. Did you see the thing I posted on Facebook with the musicals version of that song that I posted on Facebook? It was really good. About the current situation, but set to musicals. It's really good. It's really good. It's good. These are the vertical drop lever back earrings. 925 sterling silver. So what you've got there is you've got the loop on the bottom, you've got the lever back, you've got the section that goes through the ear with your post, and then you've got, in fact, if I can do that without my gloves, let me just show you. And it's going to look very messy, but if you just, hang on a second, no, I'm not going to be able to do it without my gloves, so I'm not going to try. I don't want to hide that, but you just flick the lever back section back, flip it back on when you've added in, and your loop's at the bottom. 925 sterling silver, you get 1 pair, you get 2 pairs, you get 3 pairs, you do. £21.95 is not the price. It's what we should be asking you for, what, £7? £7.32 each? £7.32 or £4.99? In sterling silver. MQGP81. The lovely thing about these is they're different. We very only frequently, occasionally, hardly ever, never seen get these. You're right, Michael.
Yeah, I nearly moved the camera then, but I didn't. So I saved the day. Yeah.
You saved the day. All right, stop the heat. Take your jumper off then.
It's when you walk back in.
Honestly, everybody, sorry. $4.99 a pair on your beautiful vertical drop lever back earrings. Super secure, super trendy, super smart, aren't they? I really like those. There's a lot of silver there as well. MQGP81. Speaking of silver, if you want the pure silver of the Argentium, your 935, then if you just go back to JewelleryMaker.com or the Jewellery Maker app and have a little look, we've had all the tools, we've had the pickle, we've had the flux, we've had the charcoal, we've had the ceramic block, we've had the, you name it, we've had it today. Chains, we've had authenticity cards. So $14.95 on those, okay, my lovelies. Oh, that got stuck on me, tweezers. Tweezers, which one, sorry? Oh, anything with flowers in. Oh, in fact, I've got to show you something, haven't I? I wanted to show you something. I'm going to get my thingy. Yeah, I'm going to, you know when I was telling you, I'm going to show you these gemstones and then I'm going to show you something if I can. Because you know what I said to you, I got that free bouquet yesterday from, I want to show it you. Because I want to show you how lovely it was. I took a photograph of it last night for you because I thought, oh, you might want, because when I went to the supermarket yesterday, and not yesterday, Friday, and queued for 2 hours to get in, it was quite traumatic. And then the lady at the door gave me a free bouquet of flowers in the supermarket, and I thought, what a lovely gesture. And I want to show you just how lovely they are. Now, these are your flower obsidian. So if you just got those snowflake obsidian, this is a variation of obsidian. You can get black obsidian, you can get gold obsidian, silver obsidian, snowflake obsidian, silver sheen obsidian, and now you've got flower obsidian. And it just gives you this lovely mottled effect inside. It's really lovely, really unusual. Every single one is unique. And it just adds a little extra level of fascination to the gemstone, doesn't it? 10mm rounds of your snowflake obsidian. No idea what price point you can do on these. That's good, $24.95, but oh, look at those effect here. They've got lovely, oh, look at those down there at the end. Oh, yes, thank you, mister. Thank you. Well, $6.95, probably wouldn't have even bought this bouquet of flowers yesterday. Can I show it you? Do you mind? Do you mind me doing it? Because I really want to show it you, because I thought this is, in this day, you know, with what's going on out there, I think it's so important that we get nice things happen to us. These are the flowers I got given to me yesterday in the supermarket. By the supermarket. Isn't that lovely? That entire bouquet given to me by the supermarket yesterday, on Friday, and they were just giving them away. Isn't that lovely though? Oh, really, mate? Honestly, I had a bit of a cry in the supermarket because I just thought, what a lovely thing to do.
Are you sure they didn't say, these are £10?
No, they didn't. They didn't. No, they didn't. They said, these are for you. And it said free on the bouquet. No, don't. No, I didn't take them. Free. Free. Would you like to see the Tanzanite we've got coming up for you after the break as our deal of the day? Can I just show you, actually? That is some seriously, that's a seriously long strand of Tanzanite. How long is that strand of Tanzanite? 2 strands of Tanzanite at 35 centimetres, no less. Oh, I know. That's these 2 strands in your rondelles. And then I've only got Tanzanite rounds. Now, I think you're going to be pleasantly surprised at the price tag on these. Bearing in mind, we are 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, aren't we? And we've got one of the most sought-after gemstones, one of the most... This gemstone, since it was discovered in 1947, has probably had one of the biggest impacts in, over the last sort of 50 years. One of the biggest impacts on gemstones this gemstone has. Already added by the Gemological Institute of America to the official birthstone list. And that's pretty impressive. Not many gemstones get added to that list. It's got to be pretty special. And that's exactly what Tanzanite is. We've got Tanzanite coming up Each of those strands is coming up, and each of those strands under £50 after the break. Oh yeah. So I tell you what, should we mosey on to that break and then get ourselves back here as quick as we can for the deal of the day? See you in a minute.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Our American fire opal jewellery is carefully created by a team of talented artisans. Each design is hand-drawn, providing our jewellers with a natural reference when creating these works of art. Once the design is complete, work begins on crafting the mount out of gold or silver to house the stunning American fire opal. The gem setter then meticulously works on the jewellery before setting the gemstone. One mistake here can be costly, which is why our experts train for years to perfect this difficult skill. Once completed, the ring goes for a final polish before being carefully looked over for imperfections by quality control experts. American Fire Opal, the finest discovery.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
What mine is quite hard, it's quite rewarding when you see those little pieces that you get. If we just get one piece out of here, just a 2 carat bicolour tourmaline, it'd be worth it. But we never know. KK, who owns mine, tells me that if we get 1 carat here, then that's probably about all we will see. Don't forget they've had to tunnel to get down here, then they've had to blast to break up the bits with a hammer. So this is just really the easy bit. This is just loading it up into the cart to take it up to the surface, where we'll then wash it and see if we've found any. What KK has said to me is because I'm helping out, that he'll do me an extra special deal if we find a piece today. But it's been a couple of days without a single gemstone, so who knows?
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
For a little over 26 years, behind these gates they were mining the incredible Sleeping Beauty turquoise. The corporations have moved in now, and sadly they're no longer bringing out this gemstone. But luckily, just to the west of here, we're now finding a quality of turquoise that is almost on par, if not, some people say, better than the original Sleeping Beauty. But you have to be the judge of that for yourself. Beauty is always in the eye of the holder, but it certainly is one of the finest qualities of turquoise we've ever seen.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
There are many inaccuracies surrounding the discovery of Tanzanite. John Saul, the first geologist on the scene, and the family of Manuel de Souza, Tanzanite's discoverer, have shown us this footage taken soon after the discovery and told us the story so that we can share it with you. Manuel de Souza was an Indian tailor who travelled the world prospecting for gold and gemstones. In the summer of 1967, Manuel was living in Arusha in northern Tanzania and selected an area to explore one weekend. He hired a driver and set off. However, the roads were so bad that his driver refused to continue any further than the village of Mutakuja. Manuel and his equipment were dropped off, so Manuel decided to explore that area instead. At around noon on July the 7th, 1967, Manuel de Souza, in the shadow of Mount Kilimanjaro, was suddenly captivated by a transparent blue stone sitting on the ground, glinting in the Tanzanian sun. And so, the legend was born.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello my lovelies, apparently we're hearing all sorts of stories about how wet, windy, snowy and haily it is out there. It's very, very cold. I'm not going to go home and dig my borders in my front garden like I was going to. That's not happening. I'm not going to do that. I was going to go home and dig my front border, but I've decided no. I'm going to stop in the warm. I think I might even watch a movie. I think this afternoon and treat myself. Right then, my lovelies, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We've got glorious sunshine here in the West Midlands, in Warwickshire, Henley and Arden. We're kind of on the cusp of all those areas. And but apparently it snowed where I live, which is about 28 miles away. So back in Warmley in Sutton Coldfield. So it'd be interesting to see what happens when I get home. Anyway, my lovelies, we are off to Tanzania for our deal of the day today for a one location gemstone. When you think about our planet, yeah, the size of our planet and the landmass of our planet, and then you think about that this one gemstone can only be formed in, so far that we've found, in one place, and it's a tiny 6 square mile area in Tanzania, and this is the Tanzanite. Now Tanzanite, my lovelies, just put that beautiful ruby necklace that's coming up in an hour. We dream of owning Tanzanite rounds, don't we? It's one of those shapes that we very, very rarely get. And it's something that, I think, as a jewellery maker, we're so used to a round shape, aren't we? Most of us, I think, start with, it's quite a sweeping statement, I grant you, but a lot of us start with rounds, don't we? Now, we have got this strand. Now, you will be, let me give you a little inside wink. These are going to be surprisingly more affordable than you think. However, I would check out the second the graphics come in. I think you are going to be super impressed at the price point. Now, I've only got 116. It's a very limited Tanzanite strand. It's poised between that lush blue and violet. So it's a vibrant violet, a lush blue, rich purples, and you've got pinks flooding through there as well. And I think Tanzanite can be really classed as quite an exotic gemstone, can't it? It's discovered by the majestic Mount Kilimanjaro in Tanzania. You get this beautiful violet to blue sort of face-up colour, and that's what is immediately identifiable when it comes to Tanzanite. and obviously provides a large part of its value, that colour tone. So the much paler colours are far more commonly found and therefore less, and obviously less valued. But if you can find a lovely cornflower blue like this, a really pretty colour tone, then you've got more value in there as well. So the quality of the colour, the depth of the colour, and again, when you see this gemstone, I've got bright light in here at the moment. When you see this in incandescent light, oh my goodness me, it's so beautiful, so beautiful. Okay, when the graphics are in, I've already told you under £50. I personally, when I say under £50, I'm talking under £50, okay? Get yourselves checking out. The code is VG. I'm going to show on the neckline before we go to throw to a VT for you on Tanzanite, just give you a bit of in-depth information. This is 4.5 to 4.5, so these are 4.5mm rounds. Now that is unusual in itself. I have never, in 6 years on Jewellery Maker, had a 4.5mm round. Never. So that's a first. Right then, let's have a look at Tanzanite.
Shaft is actually deeper than Tanzanite 1. It's in D block. It's owned by Raheem, and he says I'm one of the first Mzungus to actually be allowed to go down and see it. My gosh, it's pretty impressive. But you want to go down 800 meters and climb a step at 45 degrees. It's absolutely baking hot. And I tell you what, just recently I ran the marathon, and this is so much tougher. If you bought Tanzanite back in 2004, some of it wasn't that difficult to get out the ground, we'll be quite honest. They were quite close to the surface of the earth. But every time you invest in a beautiful Tanzanite today, the odds are it's come a lot deeper from the Earth's surface, a lot deeper. That makes it more expensive to get out, for sure, but it does mean that as we get deeper, there was more heat from Mother Nature, and therefore the colours are sometimes completely natural. More expensive, certainly rarer, and we just hope that on this new level that they've just got down to 800 metres, that we carry on finding Tanzanite. And like we keep saying, back in 2004 we did say it was a one-generation gemstone, and that was based on all of the geological and gemological resources that we had available at that time. Today, my belief, there's probably 2 or 3 more generations, but watch what's going to happen to the price as the costs keep escalating.
That is a tough climb out of there, isn't it? That is a tough climb. I'm going to put those on again. Okay, can anybody see the price tag yet? Okay, that's why half the stock has gone, over half the stock. There you go, $29.95. I know. Michael's just gone, what on earth? What the juice? Blimey, O'Reilly. I did try and give you a heads up, didn't I? I gave you the nod. I gave you the wink, didn't I? I went, surprisingly affordable. I mean, I did allude to it, didn't I? I did allude to it. I did to. Oh my word. Oh my word. Is there any left? Oh, hang on. Everybody's buying 2. What is everybody buying 2? Hang on. Karen's had 2. Jacqueline's had 2. Verna's had 2. Lynn's had 2. Neil's had 2. Michelle's had 2. Collector in Sussex has had 2. Oh, hang on. Lorna's had 2. Dealey's had 2. Pauline's had 2. Right then. Basketeers. Kerry, Tracy, Sandy, Linda, Collector Carol, Encarna, Lorraine, Satner, Linda, all the regulars. You know what to do. Carol, Rose, Olga, Helen, Collector. That's without the people on the telephone. Okay, Mandy in Liverpool. Got to be hurry up, love. Hurry up. Sharon and Cardiff. Jane, Susan in Hampshire. Okay, you've got to be quick. This is Tanzanite rounds. 6 to 7 on the Mohs hardness scale, so that can easily manage to go into a bracelet. Should I just say just a bracelet? Should I show you as a bracelet? We do have 2 more strands coming up in the rondelles. Okay, I'm just slide my gloves up there for you so I don't detract from the good Tanzanite. Now, who's ever seen? Now, I'm going to ask all my crew, all of you lot watching, who? Now we've done 4mm, we've done 5mm. We ain't never done 4.5, have we? That is true. We have never done a 4.5mm by 4.5mm. We've not done it. It's 4.5mm, isn't it? Let's face it. We've done 3mm, we've done 4mm, we've done 5mm. We have never, to date, to my knowledge, on Jewellery Maker in 10 years, done a 4.5mm, unless you can tell me different. So you got a difference. So if you are graduating, then that's going to be perfect. Okay, can I have an update on how many left, please? Right, I had 116. 105 have gone. You do the maths. How many left, Michael? 11.
Oh. I'll just think that these will go well with the Argentine.
They will go well with the Argentine today, mister. They will. Okay, I'm now in single figures. Richard, if you want them, darling. Bearing in mind, Leslie has just checked out 2. Denise has just checked out 2. Leslie and Verona sweeped in on telephone. Denise has just bought 2 as well. Right then, I am down to 5. 5 left. I did say $29.95. It's so good. Oh, would you like to know how many? Do you want to kick Counterama? Quick. So, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. No way. 32, 34, there's 38 on there. 38, they're not even £1 each. 79p. 79p, well done. They've gone, they've sold out, you've had the lot. Good, gone.
How many is that?
What?
How many is gone?
116, gone. Poof, you've had them. I'll have them. Right, would you like some rondelles? 105 carats of rondelles. Big long strand. There you go, look, Tanzanite. I've got 100 each one of these. I've only got 100. I did have 116 of the rounds. This is a bigger carat weight. It's 105, I apologise. 105 carats, and we're not going to be a million miles away from where we were on the rounds, to be honest, despite the fact that you've got a 35 centimetre strand there. Another 15 centimetres of Tanzanite there. 105 carats. I mean, that just is, that could be restranded. Added in with any of the Argentium class that we did earlier this morning, or any sterling silver if you fancy as a preference, or... And this is the lovely thing about Tanzanite, because of that violet blue and the lovely sort of cornflower blues and the pinks running through there. It doesn't matter whether you go yellow gold plate, rose gold plate, sterling silver. It's irrelevant. It works with all of them. So, CH, SF34 is your code. I've got 100 only, so you are buying 1 of 100, unless you're multi-buying. You might be 2 of 100, okay? Beautiful, beautifully put together strand, I've got to say as well. Beautifully matched, beautifully shaped, beautifully sized. 4.5 by 5 there, and you increase in that gauge for you. Right, Sharon's having 2 people multi-buy-in. Okay, what price can you do, sir? Are you ready? Right, can I just mention, right? Hang on, where's me, have I got a ruler? 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 Can I borrow the ruler? Because I want to show you what you're getting for a £5 versus the rounds. Thank you. Now the rounds was 20 cents. You're so naughty. There was 20 centimetres, wasn't there, on the other strand? So there's 15 centimetres there. So you're getting, see those there, look? You're getting that much Tanzanite extra for a £5. Now you might need to zoom out. You haven't got the full length there, look. Zoom out to it. There you go, look. That many Tanzanites for a £5. That's what you're getting. It's good, isn't it? Everybody's like, yeah, that's really good. Again, on the neckline then, just to show you the lovely colour tone that we've got on Tanzanite. Superb. One location Tanzanite. You just saw my lovely cousin there, Steve, who's on the show tomorrow. We have got Steve Bennett on Jewellery Maker tomorrow with myself at 2 p.m. with Primal Cure. Never had Primal Cure yet, have we, on Jewellery Maker? So first tomorrow, Primal Cure. I had my Primal Cure this morning. I had them this morning, my Primal Cure tablets, my vitamins, this morning before I came to work. My omega-3, I had my turmeric, I can never say it, turmeric anyway. I had my 40 plus women's vitamin, I had my vitamin C. 40 plus, yeah, I'm in that 40, the next box is 60 plus, I'm not there yet. 40 plus women, vitamin, multivitamin, and I had a zinc. And before I go to sleep at night, I have magnesium. So you've got Primal Cure. It's great. It's great. I can't wait to bring you that tomorrow at 2 o'clock tomorrow. Right, have we got any of those left? Tiny few, yeah? Okay. Now, I've got 100 of these as well. Michael's mystery box is coming up shortly. So here you go. Look, Tanzanite again. Stunning Tanzanite. Now, because Tanzanite is so rare and it is a one-location gemstone, you need to make sure that you've got a reputable company to buy from. Now, we get there's A block, B block, C block and D block. It is said that the finest Tanzanite comes from D block. Guess where we get ours from? D block. We get our Tanzanite from D block, from the artisanal miners, and we know how to negotiate very hard on buying Tanzanite. So if you want the best quality Tanzanite, the biggest amount of carat weight, cut beautifully, the best quality for your money, you are in the right place. You can even buy an authenticity card for 25p as well. It is strikingly beautiful. A lot of people, a lot of sort of, it's known as the darling gemstone of celebrities. There's a lot of high profile events in the movie world that have seen their stars wearing this beautiful vivid blue Tanzanite and paraded by very well known faces on the red carpet. Jay-Z has been known to buy very, very beautiful pieces of Tanzanite for his wife Beyonce. Oh yeah, she was spotted on the red carpet wearing a beautiful Tanzanite ring. And yeah, so there you go. Anne Hathaway wore Tanzanite to an awards ceremony. Kate Blanchett was wearing Tanzanite to the 2011 Oscars as well. Sarah Jessica Parker, Kate Middleton, you name it. You name it. It's beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful gemstone. $29.95. You know, for the first 10 years, $29.95 again, boom! Do you know that for the first 10 years of Tanzanite, when it was discovered, only Tiffany & Co. in New York could supply it, could sell it. Nobody else. They're the only jewellers. And in fact, it was the, was it the president of Tiffany's that named Tanzanite? Have I got that right in my brain? Hang on. Was it? Yeah, the president of Tiffany & Co. in the late 1960s, Harry Platt, he named it Tanzanite. And they had exclusive rights to Tanzanite for 10 years, Tiffany did. Not anymore. We now at Jewellery Maker can bring you this extraordinary gemstone, this one location gemstone, this 1,000 times rarer than diamond Tanzanite gemstone. You know, celebrities, movie stars, royalty, our future queen of the UK, the amazing Kate Middleton, she is a big fan of Tanzanite as well. Beautiful. Beautiful. So $29.95 extra. Do you know what, those of you buying two? Oh, do not blame Ella. Hello, darling. Ella. I hope you're well, my darling, and your mum and dad. In fact, I hope everybody's staying safe. I hope you're all okay. I hope we're managing to keep you company, keeping a smile on that lovely face of yours, because I know it's a trying time. I know it can be worrying. I know we're all a little bit scared, but you know what? We will get through this together, won't we? We will. We will get through this together. All right, my lovelies, $29.95 on Tanzanite. Where's the gloves I gave you, Tom?
They split.
They split, did they? Oh dear. You worked your gloves off, didn't you? He worked his gloves off today. $29.95 now. Those of you with it in your basket, you know what you need to do, don't you? Yeah. Oh, hang on, everybody. Hang on, everybody. What you doing? Why is that clock coming in? What you doing? Oi, you two. He's laughing because he just heard what we're doing. In a minute, when that clock finishes, right, it's going under 20. And bearing in mind, all of you that have checked out already, it don't matter because you'll get the saving. You don't have to do anything. Even though you've, because if that was me now and I was a new customer, I'd be thinking, hang on a minute, Jewellery Maker, I've just checked out before it went down to under £20. What am I supposed to do? You do nothing. You do absolutely nought, and we will remove that £10 off the price. Yeah? 70, that is unbelievable. No, we weren't supposed to do that. Don't tell anyone, for goodness sake. If all 100 sell out and nobody knows, the management, we don't have to tell them. All right? We don't have to tell them. They'll be in lockdown. They'll have no idea. They'll be oblivious, won't they? Hopefully, just if we don't tell. What stays in the studio, you know, that old what's on tour, what's on the studio stays here, doesn't it?
And everyone's living rooms as well.
Exactly. Well, yeah, but they won't say. They're not going to say. $29.95, and Tom Tastic, our lovely TT there in the gallery, he's going to take it. He's a senior, so he can get away with it. He's a senior producer. Who's going to argue with him? You ready? 3, 2, 1. You are going to get Tanzanite for 19. Is he going to do it? Oh, yes! 19.95. There were 100. That has now made the, oh my goodness me. Okay, right. Okay, all of you already checked out. All of you already checking out 2. All of you increasing your orders to 2. You are saving £10 per strand, okay? So Janet, Darling, Camila, Josephine, Collector, Natasha, Alison, Collector's coming out left, right and centre. Aisha, Helen, Julie, Collector, Hazel, Ella. The list goes on. I've now got people buying 3, haven't I, Collector in Greater London? Don't blame you. So those of you buying 3, you've just saved £30, have you not? That is a 70 carat strand of Tanzanite, hailed as the gemstone of the 20th century, discovered in 1947, as we know. There is huge demand for Tanzanite, so much so that the Gemological Institute of America made it an official birthstone, added it to the list for December, along with zircon and turquoise. It is a gemological and geographical phenomenon, and Tanzanite is one of the most truly spectacular gemstones that we know, and also Pantone colour for 2020. If you are looking to make jewellery for a friend or a family member or to sell, blue is deemed to be the most popular colour in jewellery. Good to know. Okay, how many left? Right, 60 have gone. 30 left. That will sell out. There is no two ways about it. The rounds have sold out already. Okay, there are a few left of the previous rondelles, a few, but this one is approaching a sellout now. In fact, we're approaching less than 20, so I'm actually over allocated with it in baskets. These are going across the planet. It's an extraordinary deal, beautifully put together strand. 1990. Eileen, you are within a whisker, my love, in Kent. I hear it's snowing down there, according to our lovely Liz. I hear it's snowing and hailing. Has your dad confirmed, Tom? Yeah, it might, I don't know whether it's, because Kent's quite large, I don't know whether it's all areas of Kent, obviously, it's a county. Now, Sutton Coldfield's not a county, darling, that's West Midlands, is the county. So 1995. Now then, hang on a second. If Hazel Collector, Julie Collector, Josephine Collector, and that's a collector in Surrey, in Gloucestershire, in Essex, Melissa, Eileen, Claudia, collector in Kentucky, if you don't check out now, Sheila's just swooped in on phone, Leslie's just swooped in on phone and bought 2. So, in fact, if we got the call list, see, when I read that basket out, it's mostly people on telephone. Look, telephone, 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 telephone. So when I read that list out of the basketeers, it doesn't include the people on the phone. Okay, can I have an official how many left? Because Babs has come in as well. Oh no, less than 20. Less than 20. Right, I need to relocate. Watch the bag down there. Don't be tripping over it, mister. Right, I'm moving because... Don't you come near me. You stay there. Right, hang on a second. Hang on, I'm going to have to move that. Hang on. Because Michael Wolf is coming in.
Hello, everybody. Are you ready? Paul, hit it. The song. Whoa! It's my mystery box. I'm Michael J. Wolf and I got my gloves on. If I say mystery, you say box. Mystery box. Mystery box. Oh, welcome to Miami.
Oh, dear. Video.
It's not. No, that's my my microphone's over here. I've just put it on the side. Can you hear me? Hello, everybody.
Unfortunately, yes.
And we can still hear Zena. Great, isn't it? So I chose this mystery box due to the fact that here at Ivy House in Studley, it's such beautiful weather, and I know we're going through a bit of an issue at the moment, a bit of a rough road, and we just want to think about things that we want to make for the future, for summer, for the late spring, for summer. And in here, we've got something from a location that does not mine at the moment or any more whatsoever. The location, let me see if you can guess, Jewellery Makers, is Arizona. Arizona? Arizona? It's Arizona, and to be honest with you, I mean, look at the colour of my gloves. It's not too far away from that. Do you know what we're selling here, Jewellery Makers?
Yes.
No, Zena.
Oh.
Apparently we can still hear Zena. That's great. What we've got here is not just any oak turquoise. Have a little gander at this, Tommy. That goes so well with the gloves, doesn't it? We have Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And look at the carat weight, 70 carats of your Sleeping Beauty turquoise as well. They're plain nuggets, so Mark Smith, if you're watching, I'm guessing you'll be going in for those. Go on, Zena.
I'd put it over your wrist on the skin.
Shall I put it?
Because you're losing it on the gloves, darling.
Well, you
You're
know what?
losing
I
it.
can actually change my gloves when I come off. So
Da-da-da.
here we go. I'll change them off.
Da-da-da-da.
Here we go. Da-da. Just taking gloves off, Zena, really?
Yeah.
Is it that easy?
Yeah.
Okay, so we have just over 60 of these in stock at the moment. The price we're going to, Tom, can you just give me... Remember, the location is the reason why we're at £44.95, and that's what you've already paid for in the past, Jewellery Makers. So, Mary and Brian, hello Mary and Brian, how you doing? Nice one, Michael. We like that one. How you doing? Oh, Brian, he helped me out with a pigeon issue a few months ago. The code for this is OBXC87, but the price is not staying there. Tom, we've had this chat. We've got just over 60, maybe 62 left. Are you ready for this? Pardon for the watch. Remember, 1p all day at £3.95. It's not £44.95, what is it? £19.95. Don't just buy one. For that price, you can buy two and still get it cheaper than it was when it first launched. We've got Lynn from East Riding in Yorkshire. Look at the colour. It brings out any skin tone. If you want the kind of skin tone that looks more tanned. If you've got a beach wedding, yeah, maybe like the later part of the year, Tom. Something blue. Absolutely beautiful. We've got loads of people coming in now. We've got Jacqueline from Warwickshire, we've got Caroline from Pembrokeshire, Jen from Dumfries and Galloway, Delia from Kent, Colette from Greater London, Sarah from Buckinghamshire. We've got a brand new person in a basket as well. Get out the basket, put this in and check it out. £19.95. If you think of the Argentine we did today, I think blue tones and green tones is beautiful with silver. And this, imagine just literally 3 nuggets on a simple Argentine ring. You got it going on, Jewellery Makers. Jen, you have to check out, you really do. Delia from Kent, once these have gone, who knows when we're going to get them again. We've got multi-buyers. Jacqueline, you know what you're doing. Everyone else, if you bought one, just buy another. It's a Michael's Mystery Box. How many of these do we have every month? 2 a month at the moment. OBXP87 is the code. And 70 carats of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Oh, that's my mystery box there. Keep your mix to yourself, mate. £19.95. I don't know what's going on.
Do you know, you're the only reason, speaking of Mary and Brian there, you're the only person ever in the history, I think, that has blamed being late for work on a pigeon incident. Do you want to share what happened to your pigeon? You had a pigeon, you rang in late because you had a pigeon incident.
That was a different incident, that was. Yeah, it was different, yeah. I basically had two, I thought they were lovebirds, 2 doves, and I sent a picture to Brian as he messaged me, and he confirmed they were pigeons. Pigeons in love. OBXP87. We've got one brand new person in a basket. If it's the first time you've come to Jewellery Maker and you're checking this out, what an amazing first purchase. But you also get 2 free strands of genuine gemstones and how to get started with Jewellery Maker DVD with Claire McDonald. If you're not new to jewellery making, give it to a friend. Why not? Don't let it go to waste. Collector from Kentucky, how you doing? Don't forget to get this. Kentucky, how far is that from Arizona? Text in, how far is that away from Arizona? Absolutely beautiful. Now, Jewellery Makers, I'm back on Wednesday apparently. Now, before I finish, Tom, a friend, just to kind of like bring the mood up a little bit. A friend of mine, my best friend, sorry, is a guitar player, and he's at home, like most of us at the moment, and he actually wrote a guitar piece. To be fair, he wrote it 20 years ago, and he played it for his little daughter, and his daughter's there. She's visually impaired, so the music really kind of like helps her with sound. It helps her kind of just kind of get through the day. Now, you know what? This is absolutely beautiful, so I'm going to play this for you, if that's okay. The piece is beautiful, and last night I watched it in bed, and it really kind of tore at the heartstrings, resonated. Yeah. So here we go. I'll put it on, and here we go. Try this. Get ready for this bit now.
Oh.
Yeah, so I thought it was kind of, it kind of resonated with me, and I imagine it's also going to resonate with you jewellery makers. And he's my best mate, and he's at home and like everyone else. So stay safe and just be good to each other. So Zena, you're next.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, Michael.
Yeah.
What a beautiful piece of music, wasn't it? Well, Michael, don't forget your box. Isn't that beautiful? What a lovely player. Really full.
Very good.
Yeah. Is he attached? That was a beautiful, joking aside, beautiful piece of music. Thank you, Michael. That was beautiful. Beautiful. Right then, let me move that out of the way. Right, okay, where are we going now? Hang on a second. Sorry. Hang on. Hang on, let me get myself resettled. Hang on, my lovelies, let me get myself resettled. Was that Fran yet another reason to connect to JM and the teams? Absolutely, Fran. Absolutely. Yeah, thank you for that, Michael, love. Yep, sorry. Oh, satellite even. I've no idea what I'm on about. Please don't ask. I can't help you. Now, I happen to know what you do on these, Mr. Stewart. Yeah. QB, it's the talk of Jewellery Maker what Tom Stewart did with these. £1. Yeah, £1 for reconstituted turquoise. So if you want a big look at the colour of turquoise, you want the look for less, you've got reconstituted turquoise there for a mere £1 coin, believe it or not. That's amazing, isn't it? Big size, a 30mm drop, 22mm across. QB GP 92, stunning turquoise there, reconstituted turquoise for £1 coin. I've got it coming up in an oval and a round, I think, as well, haven't we? Yeah, come on, let's do it. We've got a round, we've got an oval. A round. Are we doing £1 again? Oh, I love the support there. Thank you, Paul. 15 carats of reconstituted turquoise in a 25 minute. It's a £1 a £1? What's a pounder? Yeah, he seems to be selling a pizza for £1. It's not a pizza. You couldn't get a pizza for £1, could you? Reconstituted turquoise in a 25mm round cabochon for a £1 coin. Are the takeaway shops still open? Can you still get like fish and chips and pizzas? Can you still get that? I don't even know if you can. Well done. Oh my goodness me, look at the basketeers. Oh dear, there's like loads of you. Like that. Oh, there's people buying 3 and 4 and 2. In fact, you're practically all multi-book. Would you like the oval one as well? Yeah. Lovely colour, aren't they? Striking, aren't they? Again, that would all look lovely with the Argentium from this morning. If you want to go back to JewelleryMaker.com, or if you want to go back to the Jewellery Maker app, have a little look what we've had for you today. It still says deal of the day at the bottom of the screen. Oh, is that what we do? Oh, I didn't know that. £1. Now, on the Tanzanite deal of the day, by the way, the rounds have sold out. The rondelles that we had at $19.95, I think, may about to be sell out. And the one other strand of Tanzanite, there's a few left. All right? Are you allowed? Oh, well, do you know what? Be it on your head. So, coming up, my darlings, today, it's the happiest looking piece of jewellery you've ever seen. Okay, the quality, the sparkle on these beautifully cut rubies is fantastic. It looks like the happiest smiling necklace you've ever seen. I'm just going to get it, look, it's going to make you smile. And we're going to add it, we're going to give it a deal of the day price, whatever that means. That means Tom is about to do something at 12 o'clock in 20 minutes time. Look at that, look at the eyes, look at the smile. It's even got beautiful ruby red lipstick on, hasn't it? On those lovely smiling lips there of that beautiful brand new 20 carat natural ruby sterling silver necklace. It's lovely, isn't it? Brand new on the show today. Okay. Oh, lava kite. Right, Michael.
Yeah.
We love you, Michael. He's like, I know. Big 14mm stunning rounds. I'll tell you what, that turquoise that we've just had with Michael at $19.95 instead of $44.95, turquoise and lava kite goes beautifully together, it really does. That blue and that silver grey. Lava kite, let me just turn those around so you can see. Because lava kite has got this lovely effect. There's nothing flat about it. I know they're rounds, but what I mean by that is it's just not one neutral colour, is it? You've got that lovely silvers and blacks and that lovely shine inside, look. See what I mean? What I love about lava kite, it can either be quite dramatic or quite understated. And I think you've got that, the fact that you've got those two tones of that black and that silver, it's lovely. Now, if you like obsidian, especially the sort of black or the silver sheen obsidian, you're going to love lava kite. You're going to fall in love with it. You really are. It's a magical gem. Big size as well, isn't it? They'd go nice with the Tanzanite rounds as well, wouldn't they? From earlier. I know the Tanzanite rounds have sold out. Not surprising at $29.95, is it? $6.95. Get in. Thank you, mister. That's fantastic, isn't it? $6.95. There you go. And a little sneaky. Oh, it goes nice with my top. Oh, I could just wear those now, couldn't I? With my top, with my animal print top. 540 carats there in one go. 540 carats. Wow, for $6.95. Brilliant. Well done. Let me borrow a bust. That ruby necklace that everybody's asking about, 20 minutes. Okay, we'll do it at 12 o'clock. Here you go. Cambarba Jasper. $100 carats of Cambarba Jasper there in those lovely bars. Oh, I did it, she knows then, sorry. In those lovely bars, beautiful. Had some moss. In fact, we had a moss agate similar design recently on the show. And the moss agate, was it yesterday even? Might have been yesterday morning we had those lovely moss agates, do you remember? $22.95. Jasper's fascinating, isn't it? Jaspers and agates, all the different patterns you get, all the different colour tones that you get. And Cambarba Jasper, all those colours and those effects that you get there, that pattern, they're all natural. All completely natural, all Madagascar beauties. I was just going to say, is that the... I know it was a good price, but could you... Oh, yes, please. What can you do? What can you do? Oh! Oh, my goodness. You have really... yeah... gone to some very... I mean, I still can't get over those sterling silver bar necklaces you did this morning for £4. That was just shocking. I'm not surprised they sold out. LQRU30 on your Cambarba Jasper in those beautiful smooth bars. What we mean by plain is we mean non-faceted, because there's nothing plain about those, is there? Effect-wise and performance-wise, it's merely the fact that they are non-faceted is why the P word comes into use. £9. In fact, let me see how many you got. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 on there. That's £1. That's £1. That's £1. That's £1. That's £1. Wow. And lovely to have that top drill. So if you've got memory wire, You do one of our memory wire coils and just have one of those hanging down. That's all you need. You could do 9 of those, couldn't you? Because if you think in the necklace coils, we offer 10, do we? I can't remember how many necklace coils do we offer in a... I'm trying to think of the memory wire, or is it 6 coils? I think it's 6. I think it's 6 coils of necklace on the memory wire deal and 10 of the bracelet and ring, isn't it? Isn't it weird? We do those all the time, and then suddenly now we're all thinking, is it? Is it? I think it is. Oh, the leaves. Oh no, the twisted pears. Twisted pears in rose quartz. It's very clever, that is. So instead of just having a pear drop, in fact, I want to try and pop those on here so you can see. So normally a pear drop would be flat, but can you see? It's quite difficult to do, actually. They're actually twisted within the gemstone. Can you see there, look? If I actually hold it up, there you go, look, you can actually see it's not flat, look. It's got a twist. Yeah, you can, yeah, you can see, but thank you, Paul, that's great. You can see that a little bit more obviously there, can't you? And also, I'll tell you what you can see that's obvious. Blooming great big drill hole. Giving you more options, isn't it? Yeah, bigger the drill hole, more options of cords. This is the length size of the cord that we've got coming through there at the moment. Look, so you can see you're going to get some lovely, most of our S-lons, I would have said a 0.9mm S-lon would go through there. Ah. So we are talking here about a twisted pear rose quartz, 250 carats for $8.95. Now I'll tell you, do you know what I'd think about possibly putting with those? You know the lava kite we've just had? Because I think silver grey and rose quartz goes lovely together. Let me show you, look. Look at that. What do you think? That looks beautiful, doesn't it? Together. Lava kite and rose quartz. VAGP 72. Okay, so well done on those. Well done. Michael! Come in. Michael!
I'm here.
Mandarin garnet. Oh yes, mandarin garnet. The natural, the colour of our garnets, the plethora, the rainbow of colours that we have of our garnet. Now, Spessatitle Spessatine would be a much sort of lighter orange. This has got more sort of, it's got more spicy cinnamon tones of orange in mandarin garnet. It's gorgeous. Don't often get it, but it works beautifully with Savarite garnet, works great with Mozambique purple garnet, the red garnet. It looks amazing. So you've got totally natural mandarin, and again, those go lovely with the lava kite we've just had, wouldn't it? Or with the turquoise. High-end, spectacular, $59.95, and you want to be getting your authenticity card with that. No two ways about it. They are a mere 25 pence, your authenticity cards. How bright they are, how fresh they are. $39.95 on that for you, on your natural Brazilian mandarin garnet. Okay, $39.95, phenomenal. We've got Sandra, Collector in Renfrewshire, well done. Hazel in Nottinghamshire, well done. It's a big £20 saving. And they are, it's not often we get a mandarin. If you want to put that with any of our Baltic amber, it's going to look fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Go nice with the Tanzanite we've just done as well, wouldn't it? Mm-hmm. I don't know where the morning show's gone today. It's absolutely zoomed by. You're going to lend me your turquoise, are you, Mr. Wolf? Thank you, sir. Because I did just say they'd go great. Let me show you, look. If you put those together, very summery. I mean, we're approaching summer here in the UK, if you think about it, aren't we? Into spring soon. Well, we're in spring now. Are we in spring official? We are now because we're spring forward with the clocks, aren't we?
Well, it's classed as summer, like British summertime, not to be go forward. It is spring though.
21st of March was the equinox. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The equinox. Good word, that equinox, isn't it?
Program called the equinox.
There did used to be a program called the equinox. You're quite right. Yeah, they did. Yeah. Which one's on him? Here we go. Dogtooth amethyst in a ready-made necklace layout design. Not lovely. You've got character. You've got chevrons. The chevrons within the gemstone. The white in the dogtooth amethyst is calcite. 4 to 12 mil rounds. VCKY06 in your dogtooth amethyst. $4 to 12 mil. Do you know what, Paul? I'm not going to do it. I'm not even going to reply. That's it's not going to happen. Let me show you how this works, okay? If I may lay it down for you to see. If I do that there, look. See? We start at the end of the design with a 4 mil. So this will be the section that goes towards the back of the neckline. And then it increases gently. So it doesn't step up, it just increases gently right up into the centre of that 12 mil round. You'd have to buy a lot of strands to recreate that, wouldn't you? If you think about it. I mean, that's, look, one size, there's definitely 2 size, 3, I reckon there's 5 sizes of gemstones on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 sizes. For a tenner. Pearl knots, put your spaces in between, add your clasp, your argentium that we did this morning. 80 carats of dogtooth amethyst. I'm going to pop that back on the bust. Just show you one last time. There you go. On that full necklace layout. Voila. Okay. Right then, my lovelies. We've also... No, There were? Oh yeah, got it. Now we did a nugget strand earlier. They went to $3.95. So if you manage to get those and you want a necklace to add those on to the black rutilated quartz we did earlier, look at this one. This is gorgeous, great effect. Really high quality black rutilated quartz, aren't they? Right, I'm going to show you those with the lavakite. Do you mind? Because that's the look we want, isn't it? The lavakite with those. You ready? Get ready for this. You're going to go, oh yeah. Got it. Didn't we go to $6.95 on these? We did, didn't we? Didn't want to say it that out loud in case I got that wrong, but we did. Look at that. All right, those were made to go together. Were they not? So, if you want to get those 14 mil lavakites that we did at $6.95 a moment ago, with those black rutilated quartz, they are going to go together divinely. $49.95 should be, because yeah, as you can see, look, stunning quality. In fact, let me, hang on a second. There you go. I wanted you to see inside for that beautiful variety. Oh my word, big drop. Big mahoosive drop. So if you think about it, they should have been, what should they have been, $49.95? And with those lavakites that are $6.95, what would you be talking there? $23.95 for both? Yeah? Very impressive. So if you bought 2 of those, you'd be at £34. You could almost, they're pretty much a third of the price. aren't they? Pretty close to a third of the price that they should be on your rutilated quartz. So £17 on that. We've learned about the Wirral today as well, haven't we? We've had guitar playing. We've seen a free bouquet of flowers. We've diversified slightly on the show this morning. We've had argentium. What are we having for dinner tonight? Well, we know what you're having, Tom. You're having a roast dinner. You might get a takeaway still operating then. You can get a takeaway. Okay, so apparently we can get food, a takeaway, so that's good. Tom, Paul's going to have a takeaway. What are you having, Michael?
I will be having some jambalaya.
Jambalaya, crawfish pie, Philly gumbo.
No,
For tonight I'm gonna see my machete mio. Big guitar, fill fruit jar and big ale. Son of a gun, I'll have big fun on the bayou.
Sorry, Jewellery Makers.
I'm going to have chicken pie, cauliflower cheese, broccoli, carrots and peas. That's what I'm going to have. And I might even have some pancakes afterwards. I'm going to treat myself tonight. I'm going to have pancakes. And Tom's having lasagna. There you go. We're sorted. So we're all eating tonight here at Jewellery Maker. You'll be glad to know those are the pinnacle strand of black rutilated quartz. Absolutely knockout. Beautiful. Well done. What takeaway are you going to have, Paul? Oh. No, he's going to treat himself to a takeaway. A curry.
Well, made a curry last night. Oh, yeah.
Oh, you got a curry. You can never go. Oh, are these Is this moonstone? Are they moonstones? Wow. Oh, look at that. Oh, I'd actually think about it. Oh, they're lovely. Golden sheen moonstone. Step cut. And I tell you what, that step cut in a pear makes it look like a triangle, doesn't it? That's golden spangles of sunlight there in those moonstones. That lovely effect, look. $24.95 on those lovely moonstones in that golden sheen effect for a really, really, really impressive $12.95. Let's see how many I've got on there. Hang on, come here, you. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of those on there. So they're just over, what, £1.30 each? Lovely effect. I love the way we've done that with that step cut. It's really clever. Really sort of makes that pear to sort of look like a triangle, doesn't it? Like a trillion. They're just lovely. $12.95. The effect that you get in moonstone. They're really unusual. I love those. Now the ruby necklace, do you want to have another little look? Do you want to have another little look? Okay. Okay, this is going to be a, I'm going to say deal of the day star buy, because that's the only way my senior producer can get away with what he's about to do. Because we're not doing what we're supposed to. Okay. I think this, it makes you smile, this necklace, not just because of how beautiful it is and the fact that it's a 20 carat natural ruby, but because of the design. It looks like two eyes and it looks like it's smiling with ruby red lips. Look at this. Ready? That has got to be the happiest jewellery, hasn't it? Look at that. Isn't that, look, it's actually smiling at you. Those are your natural, it's a ready-made necklace. It's got an extender at the back. I'll show you all of that when we bring it back after the break. And we are going to do something very, very naughty with it as well. So I do hope you manage to get it after the break. We'll see you in a minute.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Maris has been my expert on amber for many years, and I've been getting it wrong about how old amber is.
Yeah, because you can't test amber by any physical or chemical method. You only can test it by the place where you find it, what kind of rocks it's in, and what's above it. Yeah. That's how you can estimate that it's minimum 45 million years of age. But the top age it can be is even 175 million years of age.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Yeah.
So without being able to carbon date the gemstone, all those stories, in fact I've been very wrong in all the articles I've written, because I've been looking and talking to people about the Baltic as it comes in from the shore here. But inland they've now dated it as a minimum of 40 to 45 million years old.
Yeah, the minimum can be guaranteed. Yeah. The maximum age we don't know. Could be a lot more than that.
Yeah. Dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The bicolor, one day pink, kind of brown,
yeah,
and blue with some white,
yeah,
they can be clean.
Right.
But when they red and green, no, they never clean.
Interesting.
So the rubellite and the blue, never.
And we recently bought from you some beautiful bicolor with the green and the pink. Was that actually from this mine?
Yeah, exactly from this mine, like 100 meters back there. Or
Okay.
80 meters, I don't know exactly.
And how often do you come across the bicolor? Is it?
Yeah, it's not that easy. When we find some pocket, it is a lot of small pocket. And like this side, this has this small pocket here. They have another one there. They have a lot of small one. Sometimes we find a big pocket with a lot of low material. In a small one like this, they have one or two specimen that's more money than the whole pocket.
Well,
so you'll never know.
Yeah.
This is
that's
Las Vegas.
Las
It's a
Vegas. That's
casino.
why you enjoy it.
Yeah.
I spoke to a lot of miners in Madagascar, and they say that it's the hope and the dream that keeps them going. And they say that they don't earn that much more than if they were farming, but at least they've got the dream and the hope that one day they hit the big pocket.
Yeah. You see, in my case, in my age, this is making me feel very good. When I go in bed, I dream, I lost my, I'm not feel to sleep, so I begin to dream, I'm gonna drill this, I'm gonna find a big pocket. That makes me feel much better in dream. So, I keep dreaming.
Excellent.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I'm just chatting with Seth about the Mozambique ruby. Can you please explain to us just exactly how expensive these two stones are?
It's the stones like the big sizes, It's very rare stones.
So how much would this one be per carat?
The per carat is $45,000 per carat.
$45,000 per carat.
Yeah.
Now, if this was a Burmese ruby, what would the difference be? Exactly the same colour, exactly the same clarity.
It's a Burmese ruby is like 4 times.
4 times more
Yes.
expensive, just
Yes.
because of the name.
Because of the name,
So you're getting exactly the same quality as the Burmese in the Mozambique, but just the name quantifies it 4 times as much the price. That's unbelievable.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Amethyst, I love it because there's so many beautiful things about the amethyst that I really like, especially from certain locations in the world where you get those multiple colored zones of a blue zone, a purple zone, and then that reddish violet tone, and those 3 colors together create a very desirable looking amethyst. And there's several locations, not several, there's a few locations in the world, I should say. To me it may seem like several, but to the world it's still very rare in that you don't get those colors, those 3 colors together, and that's what I think makes amethyst very desirable, is that purple color with the secondary blue and reddish cranberry tone that you would get in it.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
One question that all the customers that love this gemstone want to ask Dimitri is how many months a year does he mine, because there's so many different rumours on the internet.
5 months.
Yeah. So on a good year, 5 months, and then is it dependent on when the snow comes and the snow leaves?
Yes, the winter time, everything on the snow.
Yeah.
Yes, and they start only when the snow is melted, and from end of May till September.
Okay.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hello. Looks a bit suspect, that, doesn't it? I did just think, doesn't look good, does it? But we're being safe. Very important. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Michael.
Good afternoon, Zena.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. It is the afternoon, because you might have forgotten to put your clocks forward here in the UK. It is the afternoon. It's not 11 o'clock, it's 12 o'clock. Well, it's 5 past, actually. Right then. So, my lovelies, we have got here for you, brand new to Jewellery Maker today, a ready-made necklace. It's not any necklace. It's the happiest necklace on the planet. Look, look, look. Oh, it's so beautiful. This is a 3-strand necklace. And you can imagine creating that design, actually. In fact, that's just given us an idea, hasn't it? Because if you think we've had the Argentium chain today, we've had the Argentium rings in different sizes, and of course we've had so many different... You could recreate that with the turquoise in Michael's mystery box with the Argentium from this morning, couldn't you? Or the chrome dark side nuggets from yesterday. Any of those you could recreate. This is a 20 carat natural ruby, faceted ruby, clearly. They're natural, they're not Fisher-Field, they're not heat treated, they are completely natural. And then if I turn it around so you can see, look, you've got in the back there, you've got your bolt ring clasp, and that variation in the chain there is your extender. So would you like to have an idea? I'm going to go 18 to 20. So if I can just undo that. Let's see if I can measure it for you. No, I had a ruler earlier, didn't I? Hang on a second. I'm guessing... Hang on. So, hang on a sec. Let me see if I can work that out for you. I'm going to go 18 inch. I'm going to say an 18 inch, that goes up to an 18 inch I would have said. Take the gloves off again so I can do it back up, sorry, bear with me. It's absolutely beautiful, this design. Really beautiful. There we go, sorry Tom, let me just do it back up. Bear with me everybody, my darlings, look at the sparkle on those rubies. They're amazing, aren't they? Beautiful, to get quality ruby like that naturally, with a wicked facet on it. On every single, and honestly, I've said this before, I've tried to cut and facet a gemstone myself, or facet a gemstone rather. I didn't cut the gemstone, but I faceted it myself and Elle while we were out in India, and oh my word, was it a mess. That poor smoky quartz. You'd have been wounded, Tom. I ruined a 300 million year old gemstone in about 3 minutes. So there you go. It is stunning ruby. They are natural, as we said in the graphics there. The necklace is ready to wear, ready to... and I do think it's a beautiful gift. Now, of course, anybody that was born in July, it's your birthday, isn't it? But do you not think that's the most beautiful design? And isn't it lovely? As I said, that gives you a great idea with the Argentium that we had earlier. Now, ruby wedding anniversary, there's a question. How many years is that? Is that... Oh, I don't know.
25? 40? 25?
Ruby wedding
25.
anniversary. Oh, it is 40 years, is it? 40 years married. Your ruby wedding anniversary. Steve's mum and dad have been married, I think, is it 60 years this year? Or something like that, 50, 60 years? I think they've been married 60, it's about 60 years, yeah. 60 years this year Steve's mum and dad have been married. Now then, this is a £100 necklace. Every day, all day, every day, worth every penny. In those really sparkly, really twinkly, gorgeous rubies. Those of you that have checked out already, not only will the necklace make you smile because of its very layout design and the way it's designed to make you smile, but the price will make you smile. I'm very happy about this as well. This is, and it's lovely as well, just to be able to treat yourself. Now, we had that lovely black spinel multi-strand necklace recently, and I treated myself to that. Well, I say I didn't treat it myself. I bought it for my, I don't want to say in case, well, I bought it for Valerie. She's 80 in a week. A week on Monday. My friend Valerie is 80. You know, sorry? She is isolated. She is. She is. Okay, now we've left in the deal of the day. The only reason we've done that is so that we can do something even more daunty for you. So let's just not query it, right? I know the deal of the day is 11 o'clock, but if we can look at that, it's the most beautiful necklace. It is so stylish, it's so pretty, and get ready for this, all the ladies waiting. Excuse me? Excuse me? That's nowhere near what down on my sheet, mister. Wow. That, can you write the code down for me then, Poppet? Because I'll tell you what, that's going to be... I don't own a ruby necklace. Do you? Have you got anything like that? This is ready to made, ready to wear, ready as a gift. A stunning ruby necklace, a truly stunning 3-strand ruby necklace, 20 carats of natural... Okay, now I need people to check out Alison, Caroline, Angela, Pauline, Aisha, Jane, Catherine, Collector, Marie, Hazel, Carol, Collector, Tracy, Magdalene, Chris, Chris in Hampshire, I'm so glad you got it. Oh my word, I can't keep up. Debbie, Susan, Karen, Shirley, Hazel. Collectors are coming in left, right and centre at $39.95. Let me let you into a secret. That is miles away from what we were asked to go out at. Miles away. So if you want a real treat this Sunday, the last Sunday of March ever 2020. Yes, darling Michael, what would you like to ask me?
If you didn't want to use this as a necklace as it is,
yeah,
those pearls behind you in that box,
yeah,
have a little gander. I think they look really nice with like a blush pearl.
You've lost
really
me.
Nice with blush pearl, with like a blush pearl.
Oh, you mean if you took it off?
Yeah, take it
Oh,
off.
I see. I didn't get what you meant. I was thinking, what?
See, that's what I'm talking about.
That's what you're talking about, is it? So if you do want to, because a lot of jewellery makers will want to take the rubies off that and not have it as a ready-made design.
It's the pearls at the end of each of that strand. That would be absolutely beautiful.
Have you finished, Michael? Yeah. Right, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there you go. If you wanted to take those off there. Also, I am going to show it you with the... In fact, I'll pop that back up there. I am going to show you that with natural metallic pearls, because Michael's not wrong, to be fair. Here you go, look. Natural metallic pearls as well. With those rubies, going to go lovely. I love those pearls. I love those pearls. So there you go. You got those as well. And with the Tanzanite. So Tanzanite with the pinks. Here you go, look. Now, I know those sold out. We might have a tiny few of the 1995 rondelles left if you're quick. All right. Loads of you on the telephones. Look, Caroline's just bought, Antoinette's just bought, Alison, J. Matty, well done, Geraldine, Shirley, Marie. Can I give you an idea of what we should have been? Shall I tell you what we should have been, really? If we, well, I don't know. I don't want to make you feel guilty. Do I make you feel guilty? Should have been $69.95. $69.95. Just saying, $69.95. Bear in mind, you know, that saving we've just given you, by the way, could have bought you those Tanzanite today. Yeah, I know, just saying. So isn't it a lovely design? What do you think? Are you happy with that saving, my lovelies? A £30 saving, not to be sniffed at, is it? 20. Those rubies are indeed natural. You can, of course, get... It's so twinkly, isn't it? You don't expect rubies to actually... It's because of that lovely size of gemstone, the multitude of facets that we've managed to get onto those beautiful rubies as well. Now, for those of you that have checked out, would you message in? Is that a treat for yourself or is it a treat for somebody else? Who have you bought it for? 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. I'd be really interested to know if you're treating yourself or somebody else. Because that is a really beautiful, beautiful design, isn't it? $39.95. So if you want to check out, you can check out on the Jewellery Maker app, the Jewellery Maker website, or the free phone number at the bottom of the screen, 0800 6444 655, and you can press option 1. Now, Angela and Jane have had 2 each. Perhaps it's one for themselves and one for somebody else. Do message in and let me know. I'll be very intrigued. $39.95 on those natural rubies, and that's important because rubies more often than not are heat treated or Fisher filled to get that effect, but no, absolutely natural. Lovely necklace. Should have been $99.95 down to $69.95, and we've just gone super silly. Now we've also got, it's called the plush diamond. It's not a diamond, but it was, Tiffany thought it was a diamond for years and years. It was only because it's not hard enough did they ever realise, all the sort of technical whizzes and gemologists and whatever over at working for Tiffany & Co in New York, they thought it was a diamond, but when they actually sort of tested it and realised it wasn't hard enough to be a diamond, they realised it wasn't. But the fire, the performance, the brilliance, everything that you'd expect from a diamond, you get with a plush diamond, which is effectively a sunstone, but it's a really high-end sunstone. We've got it in a ready-made bracelet for you. I'm just going to pop it on to show you. There you go. That is your plush diamond bracelet coming up. Look at that. So deemed to be the plush diamond, but actually a sunstone, but a really good quality sunstone. So when can we do that for everybody? End of the hour. Well, towards the end of the hour, okay? Right, do you want some more treats? Do you want some more treats? Yay! Oh, yeah. Do you want some cheeky bundles? Yeah, double trouble. That's Michael Wolff on his own.
Hey.
That is when it says malachite variscite, it means malachite colour. It's not malachite and variscite, it's just a malachite colour. But it really is, because if you imagine all the lovely stripes and markings and different dark greens, light greens, medium greens that you get in malachite, you've got that there. Obviously that's dyed. We've dyed the variscite to make it, to give it those malachite colour tones. And I think that was going to go lovely with those, you know, those turquoise that Michael did in his mystery box earlier, look. Yeah. So we're at £24.90, so that to me is £12.45 a strand. Okay. So currently £12.45 a strand. £2.48 and £2.47 on those varicites. Those varicites are 10 and 12 mil. So 10 and 12 mil, 76 centimetres and 480 carats in total of malachite colour toned varicite. Double trouble, £4.95. Now, if you are thinking about making any of the Marla necklace designs that Fleur did that fabulous DVD on, that would be ideal. You could buy two or three of those and you'd be sorted, wouldn't you? Or macrameing, that's going to look lovely in macrame as well, or stretches, memory, you name it's going to work. £4.95 for both. Yeah? Now, I think a lot of people are going to have a lot more time on their hands right now. A lot of people turning to Jewellery Maker, a lot of new customers coming in to join us to start a new hobby or try jewellery making, find something new to do. And this is why we are offering you such extraordinary deals to try and help at the moment, because obviously we've got to make our pennies go further in these uncertain times, and that's going to do just that for you. £4.95. Brilliant, Tom. Well done, sweetheart. Sweetheart. Now, hematite's going to go lovely with those. Hematite, totally unisex. In fact, it gives you that sort of ball bearing effect, doesn't it? So really unisex hematite. Come here, you. Stop dancing. And pretty much going to go with it. And if I just show you with those malachites, for example, look, it's going to go great as a spacer, if that's what you fancy doing with them. They're lovely, aren't they? Now, usually I wear bracelets every day. I wear my stretchies every day. So if I just showed you those would go great as little stacker stretchies, wouldn't they? Tell you what, even with plush diamonds, look, even with the sunstone, look, it just is gorgeous. Yes, Michael.
It's got a Turkish diaspora colour to it, hasn't it?
Looks a bit like sarite, doesn't it? Yeah. So last of stock, we haven't got many left, I'm afraid. 2 lots of 4 mil rounds in your hematite. 65 carats in each, so that's 130 carats. 4 mil, beautiful, totally unisex. Father's Day coming up on the 21st of June here in the UK. They've gone. You've had the lot. Well done. £9.95. Brilliant. Oh, that's gorgeous. With the Tanzanite earlier, the rounds or the rondelles. We have got rainbow moonstone. Oh, did you see this? Did you see the blue then? Did you see those rainbow colours and the blues just come through as we zoomed in and then just sort of petered out? That was gorgeous. Did you see it? Look. Yeah, there you go. Ooh, there you go. We're having to do that because when you get a phenomenon in a gemstone, obviously because of the way the camera's designed, it wants to give you a really crisp, clear shot. So the reason Michael does that on the camera isn't to make you go, oh, hang on. Oh, hang on, I've just took my glasses off and I didn't realise. It accentuates the phenomena. You got to accentuate the positive. See, I do know a plethora of songs, Michael.
Well, if you make them up, you know all.
I didn't make it up. Accentuate the positive. It's a real song. Rainbow moonstone, micro-faceted rounds on a 38cm strand. It's going to work with all the treats we bought you today, including those hematites that have just sold out. Your malachites, your tanzanites, your turquoise, your mandarin garnets. Under £20 was very good. Would go with smoky quartz, Tom? Right. Micro-faceted gemstones for a less than £10 note, you cannot resist. It's daylight robbery, even though we're letting you do it. It is daylight robbery. It's as simple as that, daylight robbery. But you're not actually stealing because we're offering it to you, so well done, you've just had the lot. Congratulations! A little sip of me drink. Get a drink last time, a bit thirsty. Where am I going? Yes, now yesterday on the show we had virtually Rachel Norris, didn't we? Rachel Norris virtually, not virtually Rachel Norris, because we did actually have Rachel Norris. And she was making sunflowers. Sunflower agates. I've never seen these before. Wow. Gosh, they're beautiful, aren't they? Sunflower agates. You're definitely going to get two. You might, I don't know what shape you're going to get, but oh my goodness, these are fabulous. Are they new to Jewellery Maker, these sunflower agates? Never seen them before. Never even heard of them before. I think they're really unusual. Really sort of... Would you like the lowest price ever? Oh, yes, please, thank you. Way half. So that's, I'll say you buy one.
Oh, you get one for free.
I'll say you buy one.
Oh, you get one for free, Zena.
Oh, you know. They should be $19.95. We thought, nah, let's give you both for $9.95. That's half the price. Hiya! We're doing it. We've done it. Grab them, bag them, leg it. 3 ways to buy. JewelleryMaker.com. Jewellery Maker app. The Jewellery Maker app is free to download. We do not charge you. 0800 644 655. Well done to Gemma, Linda, Carol, Jackie, Julie, Collector, Caroline, Collector. Julie's on the Wirral. She's still on that peninsula. Ah, Julie. And Anne-Marie as well. Carol, good luck on those. It's half price sunflower agates. They really are truly like as if an artist has just got a beautiful gemstone and just done that beautiful design. Lovely, isn't it? Really pretty. £9.95. Congratulations. If I'm allowed to choose, I think I'm going to have to go with number 11. Because if I got kyanite, I'm doing it. Is there any of the ruby necklaces left, darling? Oh, please say yes. Is there? Got the ruby necklace left. Got the ruby necklace left. We've got the ruby necklace left. Do everybody say if it was for them or for somebody else? Is everybody treating themselves, Tom? On the ruby necklace? I want to know. I want to know. What did Pauline say? This is my birthday, so I'm treating myself. Oh, good for you, Pauline. Good for you, darling. And what's Catherine say? I bought it from my mum who is 80 in July, so it's her birthstone. She's currently isolated, but her band dropped the music through the letterbox and did it all, and they did an online practice. She's in a band at 80, that's cool. Your mum's in a band. Oh, Catherine, how lovely. Oh, that's great, doing a real-time rehearsal. Oh, what a lovely idea. And that's your mum's birthday sort of. She's not watching, is she? Otherwise you've just told her what she's having. What does she play? I'd love to know what she plays. Okay, we've got Kyanite. Thanks for messaging in. Thank you for letting us know. I hope she's the drummer or something. That'd be really cool, wouldn't it? $99.95 on lovely. Oh, I can't wait to speak to Steve tomorrow about his visit to Nepal. Oh my God, I nearly said something. Oh, I had to be really careful then. You know when you be surprised, sometimes you're caught out and you say a little naughty word or something. And that nearly happened to me then. Oh dear. Wow. Okay, not many left, I'm guessing, at that price. No. Nearly single figures. Would you like to know how many? I reckon they're not even £1 each. Do you? Shall I count them? Shall I? Yeah. Right, they're amazingly cut as well. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Right, we're less than £1 each. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 32. Ah. How much? You've just taken rare kyanite to 56p a pear drop.
That's appalling, that is.
It is appalling, isn't it?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, we can't believe it.
Oh.
was better.
Original.
Not really. We've had Napoleon before. It's not original. No, no. You're not having that was original. You did not. Oh, rubbish. Yeah. Well done on those. They'd be nice with a moonstone in between, wouldn't they? Yeah? Okay. We've had some rutilated quartz today, but we haven't had golden rutilated quartz, have we? Unless I'm much mistaken. Oh, it's Mystic. Oh. No, that's not right. They're not right. They're not sauces either. That's not right. Well, that's completely wrong then. Hammered sauces, darling. They're not hammered sauces. No, that's not. Well, that's not right. Should we do? Have we got? Do you want me to check the? Do you want me to check the pictures? Well, they're not. So we. Yeah. Use your imagination. Imagine a saucer. Imagine clear quartz with that mystic coating over the top.
Oh, we sold out, Zena?
No, we haven't. Right. Stop speaking, you. Okay. Seriously. Did I keep interrupting you when you were on your mystery box?
Twice.
Twice?
Yeah.
Have you done? How many times have you interrupted me today? £49.90. I apologise we don't have them in the studio, my lovelies, but we're going to apologise by taking the price very low. Last of stock, 2 strands. The good news is you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, or have you? You have, but you got way longer than that because we've extended the money-back guarantee to the end of June. To the end of June, that money-back guarantee. All right, been extended for you because of obviously what's going on out there. We don't want you to feel under pressure to try and send anything back. Okay, £9.95. But how many of those remaining, darling? We've only got 16, so Joan collector, Hazel, Sue collector, Angela, Dorothy collector. You need to grab them if you want them. I'm sorry, can I have a little Robin mug? I've just treated myself to that a few weeks ago. It's nice, isn't it? Now then, do you know we had the malachite earlier, didn't we? But we had the malachite coloured variscite. They weren't actually malachite, were they? Would you like some malachite? In case your little ears pricked up and went, malachite, malachite? I'll have malachite. I've got the real deal now. In these lovely loose tumbles. Big. Now the lovely thing is as well, we are actually going to confirm that we will send you 5 tumbles of your malachite. Just move them in a bit so you can see them all together. There you go. Stunning, genuine, natural malachite. 194 carats. Now if you get any of our inglorious Russian chrome diopside as well with that great strand on the show yesterday morning, and you want to put that with your malachite, they're going to go beautifully. They are superb, aren't they? Look. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. IHVX97. Your Sunday best price from Jewellery Maker today on the last Sunday of March is an on, but do you know what? I reckon in any gemstone store you'd see each one of those for £20 each. I reckon you've just priced all 5 for one. Or one, all 5 for the price of one. Are you with me? So I reckon there's £100 worth there. And you've gone to £19.95. Superb deal. Absolutely. Leanne's like, I'll agree with that. I'll have 2, thanks. So Sylvia, I love your singing, Zena. Please entertain us some more and cheer us up. Oh, thanks, Sylvia. Yeah, Michael. Thanks, Sylvia.
Go on then.
What shall we sing?
Wish me luck as you wave.
Oh, oh, thanks. That's what I had at my mum's funeral. Thanks, Michael.
Oh.
I had that as the curtain went round my mum's, you know, wish me luck as you wave me goodbye. Cheerio as I go on my way.
Give me a smile I can keep.
Yeah, what happy songs can we have? What happy days are here again. The skies above are clear again. So let's sing a song of cheer again. Happy days are here again.
The sun has got his
hat on, hip 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 hooray. The sun has got his hat on and he's coming out today.
Hey!
There you go, Sylvia. I have all the dogs at home and I go, ah! Thank you, Sylvia. Oh, you've got to try. What song cheers you up? What song makes you happy? You know, you've got to put those songs on, haven't you? Your happy playlist. Seen those duets that Gary Barlow's been putting out on Facebook? He did a great one with Ollie Murs the other day. Oh, it was brilliant. It was brilliant. Gary Barlow is really, really stepping up. He's doing like a split screen where he's at home, they both got head, and then he's doing it with different people. It's Ollie Murs was on the other day. He's lovely. Love Gary Barlow. Look at the quality of those. The Labrador essence coming from the surface of those. I think $60 carats of Labradorite from the Paso collection. It's a particular cut that we did on these Madagascar Labradorites, and when they are unleashed off the strands, they are going to look stunning. Also, in a spinner ring, they'd look great. We have 39 of these left. When we first when we launched these, the Paso collection, $29.95, I thought that was really good. Okay, right, we need our vault locations back in the vault for our birthday week. Who's this? Sheila Lucy, can you wish a happy, I'm guessing birthday, to Martin as he, oh no, a happy day. Just a happy day, is it? Or happy birthday, what do we think? To Martin as he had a knee operation, but he's home now. Is it happy day or happy birthday? Should we just say happy day? Happy day? Happy day, I like a happy day. And I hope your knee, you need to do your physio, Martin, don't you? Once you've had a knee operation, you need to do physio, don't you? You do, so just stay on top of that, you, mister. All right, so happy day, and if it is your birthday, Martin, happy birthday. I like that. Can you wish somebody a happy day? I think we should start wishing everybody a happy day. Every day. Happy day. Do you want the lowest price ever? Yeah? Oh, my days. That's a happy day price. Linda! Woo, woo! More Zena requests. Give me sunshine. It was it laughter. All I don't know the words. Oh, what are the words? Give me sunshine. I feel bad. No, hang on. I love Morecambe and Wise. I feel really bad now. Give me sunshine. Hang on. We've got to get them words right. Right. Bring me sunshine in your smile. You ready, Michael? Yeah. Bring me sunshine in your smile. Bring me laughter. Bring me laughter all the while. In this world where we live, there should be more happiness. It's so much joy you can give to each brand new bright tomorrow. There you go. Bring me sunshine. Oh, so good. Do you know that was on the radio the other day with Morecambe and Wise, and it did that just... It's like that. You can't not smile to that song, can you? You really can't. They're wonderful. I met Ernie Wise, you know. I did. I met Ernie Wise. I just sat down and had a chat with him for 15 minutes when it was Shirley Bassey's This Is Your Life with Michael Aspel, and I got to sit with him and chat with him for about 15 minutes, and he was lovely. Oh, he was lovely. Lovely. Sorry, I'm reminiscing about Ernie Wise there. Where did I get them from? Oh yeah. Bring me some. We're going to go to a rainbow. Rainbows make you happy as well, don't they? Rainbows? Rainbows make you smile, and there's lots of rainbows being painted in windows by the kids at the minute, isn't there? Keep everybody happy. On the right strand. Catherine, loving the deal. She hates being isolated. So the band cheered her up. She plays the trumpet. I don't think she will be watching now due to the online... I'm not sure what that means. Catherine, my dad plays the trumpet. My dad plays the trumpet as well, so, oh, lovely. I'll tell you what, she's going to have to need a bit of breath, isn't she, at 80? At 80 to still be blowing the trumpet, that's impressive. That takes you, you know, you've got to keep your lips, you know, exercised, don't you? Yeah. Wow, I'm very impressed with that. Oh, I hope she loves that necklace. So, we've got multicolour sapphire here. In those big ovals. Look at that, sort of like a lime green, isn't it? Wow. Sorry, Mum, if it's a little sip of my coffee then. Oh, goodness me, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? $14.95 on those sapphires. $14.95. That is magnificent, that is, mister. Truly. You should give yourself a pat on the back, because we can't pat you. So could you pat yourself on the back? Thank you, Flower, with your green gloves. So $14.95 reduced down. Well done to Ria, Joan, Lorna, Caroline, Molly, Lee, Deborah, Hassan, Mary, Janet, Collector and Elizabeth. Need to check those baskets out. We're not restricting, you can have as many as you want. Well done. Well done. Right, can I just ask, who's on the show for everybody this afternoon? Who's the virtual guest designer? Oh, right, okay. So this afternoon on the show, you've got the lovely Becky Redican presenting for you this afternoon. Now, we don't have the late show. We are down at the moment because obviously we've got a skeletal staff. We are restricting as fewer people in the building as we possibly can to keep everybody safe, of course, during the lockdown. So we are managing. I'm really proud that we're managing to go live from 8 till 6. I really am. I'm really, it is, do you know what, against the current backdrop of the amount of people we've got in self-isolation, that's a big task. And so far we're managing to keep live. We don't know how long for, obviously while we can we will, but we can't confirm how long for. But we're doing our best. We're doing our best for you. As I think everybody is, isn't, you know, I think everybody's sort of trying to do everything they can, aren't they? So, rose gold plate, 925 sterling silver charms with beautiful pearls in the centre. Now, earlier on today, we did have some rose gold plated 925 sterling silver chains. So if you manage to get one of those, so thanks to Factory Memory, I think we had a 20-inch Spiga rose gold plate 95 sterling silver, and I think it went to £8.95 earlier on. You've got earrings and a necklace there, really, haven't you? Wanted to. If you wanted to have those two as your earrings and one as your pendant, just need the shepherd hooks or whatever earring finding you want in rose gold plate sterling silver. Yes, please, to a lowest price ever, or pop it on your chain and you're done. Okay. Wow. £7, that's for all of them. Now, if you were watching now and I was showing you that for £7, I think you'd be quite pleased, wouldn't you? Yeah, but no, you can have another one and another one. 3 for the price of £7 in rose gold plate 95 sterling silver. They're lovely, aren't they? Very contemporary design. Very, very, very much a contemporary design. Now, Michael, darling, could I borrow your view on my ear, please?
Yeah, put it up.
Okay, there you go. Okay, so if you wanted those as a lovely drop pair of earrings, they're going to look, they could look lovely straight on a pair of shepherd hooks, couldn't they? Yeah? There you go. Really lovely. Okay. Yet, how many left, darling? Yeah, to be fair, there were... Oh, hang on. We got 40, half the stock's gone. Okay, so we've never, ever, ever... You know that nobody has paid as little for those as you. It's a nice feeling, isn't it? Don't you think? Yeah. That is a nice feeling. And the lovely thing is there, if you add on a sterling... Now, that chain we had this morning, as I say, I think it went to £8.95. So if you add one of those pearls on, how much are they each? £2 what? £2... Oh, hang on. How much is that each for those, Tom?
265, 267, 6. Oh.
£2.33 each, plus your £8.95. You'd need a jump ring as well. So for £11.50 you could make that necklace with a jump ring, couldn't you? Leanne said, I want to break free. I want to break free. Come on, Michael. I want to break free from your life. You're so self-satisfied. I don't need you. I want to break free. And I'll tell you what, in the current lockdown, that's a great song, isn't it? That is a great song, isn't it? They're doing that, that's what I call music, aren't they? With the police with Don't Stand So Close to Me, and that would be a good one. I want to break free. That would be good, wouldn't it? That would be good. Not that we're allowed to, obviously. Okay, is there any left or not? Oh, I think there's 2 left. Oh no. Good deal, though. Excusez-moi, excusez-moi. Oh, hang on. I haven't got anything in there, darling. Are you sure? Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. No, I haven't got them, love. Is it diamond? Diamonds, black diamonds. Ooh, shall I have a little look and see? Is me even... Because my website's not been working on here, has it? Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? Look how sparkly they are. You'd think they were black spit up, but they're not. The black diamonds are really good. Oh, no, can't get my website. Why can't we get the website in the studio? I haven't been able to get it for days. Yeah. Is it because there's no internet? Oh, that'll explain it then, won't it? Oh, there you go then. Sorry about that. I can't even... But there you go. They've got the recording. Fiery, 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 sparkly, twinkly. Good size as well. 1x1 to 2x1. £99.95. Or shall we put the downward prices in so those arrows come in and then it just miraculously flips into something it shouldn't be?
They're bigger than 2x1. I've seen this strand before. They're bigger than that. 100%. They do look like bigger than that. They do. But we have to say what's on the screen, Michael.
1x1 to 2x1 mil, so 9 centimetre strand. What's important is it's 4 carats of sparkly black diamonds. And they should, Julie on the Wirral, she's in. Pam's in, Lynn's in, Claudia's in, Collector's in. Yeah, big, deep, big saving. Now as well, imagine if you just put 3 of those in the centre of one of our slider bracelets, you could have the most incredible slider bracelet, whether it was yellow gold plate, sterling silver, rose gold plate, black diamonds are so sexy. Okay, I'm a bit worried now. Collector in County Tyrone, Shirley, Collector in Greater London, Collector in West Yorkshire, Jane, Collector in Merseyside, Claudia, Pam, Lynn. You need to check your baskets out. That is a £99.95 strand down to £40. It's brilliant. Well done. Pink tourmaline. Go nice with the black diamonds, wouldn't it? Black and pink. Very sexy. Oh my goodness, they're good. Oh yeah, good saturation of colour tone for pink tourmaline there. Dare I suggest almost rubellite-esque. Oh, come here you, don't you be camera shy. Come here, stop it. Wow, they are lush. Can I try those on, please? Sorry, I want to see what they look like when they're on their neckline. Oops-a-daisy. Oh, gosh, they're good. Oh, yeah. Tell you what, they'd go nice with the Tanzanite from earlier, the deal of the day, wouldn't they? Oh, yeah. Ombre pink tourmaline in your rondelles of extraordinary saturation of colour. That is a wicked price, $39.95. Is that a word? You got a wickeder price, have you? Oh, wickeder price. Wickeder. Look, oops, stop it. Oh, my days. $24.95 on rubellite-esque, high-end, stunning quality of tourmaline. Ding dong, they're good. Aren't they? Wow. Wonderful, wonderful. DINV16 on your rather delightful, and they have been beautifully ombre'd, haven't they? Yeah, got lots of lovely variation, but again, all of them have got a good saturation, to be fair, of colour tone. They are lovely. We still have the plush diamond, aka stunning high-end sunstone bracelet coming up. I'm glad you reminded me, because I've accidentally forgot I'm still wearing it. I know, I know. I know. Are you ready then, my lovelies, for the last star buy of the morning show? But don't worry, there are more to come on the afternoon show this afternoon with Becky Redican and the team. So, star buy. Right then, let me, do you know what, I'm going to have to remove these because I can't show you the bracelet with those on. I just can't do it. I can go and wash my hands straight afterwards. Oh, I can't get them off. Oh, there you go. So, in fact, should we just strip off? Because I tell you what, they can. That's all. Don't panic, anybody. There's no more coming off. Okay, one ready-made slider bracelet in sterling silver with the plush diamond. Plush diamond, the reason, again, we didn't name that, so that's not us. The plush diamond was named by Tiffany because it's from an area in Oregon where the sunstone comes from, and the area in Oregon is called Plush. And this is where they were discovered, in Oregon, from Plush in Oregon. And for all intents and purposes, it was deemed to be this sort of almost canary yellow diamond, because the fire that you get out of the sunstones is incredible. The performance, the brightness, the brilliance. And for a long time, the gemologists that work for Tiffany in New York, other jewellers are available, they believed it to be a diamond, and it was called the plush diamond because of the location in Oregon. And that's where the name comes from. It's not just somebody whimsically going, oh yeah, they look like diamonds. It was tested to be, but then they finally realised, as technology became more impressive, obviously, that the nature of the gemstone, it wasn't hard enough. It has to be 10 on the most hardness scale to be a diamond, and they fall short of that. And so consequently, it was then deemed that they weren't a diamond. But that's where the name plush diamond comes from. What you do get is about as high-end a beautiful sunstone as you can imagine. The clarity, the colour tone, it's very gentle, it's very, very subtle, but yet bright and sort of almost effervesces, doesn't it? Now what we've got there, look, for you as well, is your slider bracelet with the ball on the end and then the ball underneath the wrist. And the lovely thing is when you've got plush diamonds, you want, or the sunstone, you want them to stay where you put them. You don't want them to, if they're in a normal bracelet, they'd slide underneath because of the weight of the gemstone, they'd slide underneath. But because you've got that one-size-fits-all slider bracelet, now I do have a very slim wrist, so obviously if you're looking at that thinking, oh, the dangle's a little bit longer than I'd expect, I do have a tiny, weeny little wrist. So again, the larger the wrist, and this is you've got all that space. I mean, that's going to fit anybody. If I just pull that down, look, if you think that is going to fit every kind of wrist size, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so the plush diamond sunstone sterling silver bracelet, 13.5 carats of your plush diamonds, your Oregon sunstone, in the ready-made bracelet for under, look at that, under £30. Oh no, I'm not putting, well, I will put it back on, but somebody remind me, because you know what I'm like, and I will forget. Do you know why you forget as well? Because the slider bracelets are so comfy, aren't they? Have you noticed that if you've got any of our slider bracelets? They're really comfortable to wear, aren't they? You've got the movement underneath as well. If I just pop those back up there you go, there you go. That's the thing, just prove you can do it up and undo it yourself. You just slide it up with your forefinger and your thumb. That's the way I do it anyway. $29.95, well done to collector. Penelope even? Penelope, I love that. Joan, Lynn, there's two Lynns. It sounds like I repeat myself, but it isn't. It's Lynn in East Riding of Yorkshire. It's Lynn in Surrey. Then there's Jane. Sheila's got them, Jane's got them, Anna Marie, Carol, Michelle, well done everybody. $29.95 on that ready-made sterling silver bracelet with the plush diamonds. That was Michael moving a chair.
Excuse me.
That made me sound very suspect, mister. So JZUP97, if you don't know how to check out, you check out on the JewelleryMaker.com website by putting that code in, or you can use the JewelleryMaker.com app, the Jewellery Maker app rather, or you can call our UK-based call centre, fully manned by human beings, all accredited jewellery professionals. They know what they're doing, very helpful, and they will take your order for you. Just dial that free phone number at the bottom of the screen, 0800 6444 655, press option 1, and they will answer the call as quickly as they can for you and process your order. Credit card, debit card, PayPal. All right, any of those. So I'm going to move that and take that off so that I don't forget. I do still have a treat for you. I can sneak a sapphire in. Ooh. Never say no to sneaking a cheeky sapphire in, do we? Big long strand. Big long strand of lovely, lovely, rich, blue, stunning sapphires. Now I think those with your pearls. We had so many beautiful pearls on the show yesterday. So if you want some lovely sapphires to go in between those lovely pearls, this could be the strand for you, because we're going to look after you for our final treat. These are Burmese, by the way. Burmese sapphire for a sale price, a Sunday sale price on sapphires. It's a Sunday sapphire sale at £23.45. £23.45. That is a 38 centimetre strand. I'll fold it in half because you can't see half of them there on the screen, can you? There you go. Still can't fit them in. It's too long, look. It's too long. Can't get it. Woo, woo, woo. There you go. £23.45 on sapphires. Genuine, natural, Burmese sapphire. Well done, everybody. What a great deal that is. What a great deal. Right then, so just remember, something different on Jewellery Maker tomorrow at 2 o'clock. I think it's 2 o'clock. I never know with Stevie B, because I never know when Steve Bennett's going to come on, but he says 2 o'clock. And we are going to be bringing, for the first time ever on Jewellery Maker, launching Primal Cure. As I say, I'm very much a fan of Primal Cure. I do take Steve's vitamin supplements, and I can wholeheartedly recommend them. I take them every day. My dad takes them, friends of mine take them, and I really can wholeheartedly support Primal Cure tomorrow on the show at 2 o'clock. So very excited about being on with Steve Bennett tomorrow afternoon. This afternoon we are staying live with you until 6 o'clock today. Becky Redican and the team. We've got lovely producer Becky, lovely director Kerry. I don't know who else is in the studio today, but they will take you live until 6 p.m. I will be back with you live at 1 p.m. tomorrow. Take care.